Wait, did I have everything done? I think it. Oh well, okay. We're just gonna post the links really quick. I just realized I'm not. There we go. Okay, let's go, just do the thingies here really quick. We already posted our Twitch link on Twitter. I don't feel like spamming it everywhere, so maybe we won't post any links today. Nah, you know, we won't post any links today. Whatever. Boop. There we go. Anyway, that was actually pretty fast. Anyways, hi everyone, welcome to our Warhammer 3 Maneaters campaign, part 7, I think? I'm your host, the Mud wearing the Balaclava. Whatever, Balaclava, whatever. I think this is actually going to be the last stream of the series for this, because we only have 2 more mercenary contracts to do. The next one will be almost double that, even though we already did that one. So we probably won't do the long campaign. Because, like, don't get me wrong, oh, audio working? Audio, hold on here. Hello, audio is working. Anyway, sorry about that. You know, I enjoy playing Golgy, but honestly, I still don't really. The faction's okay. The faction is a much better than what it was before, but I still just like my basic army rosters, really. Okay. Like, you know, nothing wrong with it. I also think it's YouTube lighting too. That's probably when I was streaming into it. But, you know, it's just kind of crazy. I'll pop that out. There we go. He's a fun campaign, and I think he's gonna be really fun playing with other players. But it's like it started kind of getting to me after a while. Look at my diplomacy here. Okay. You know, another thing I realized, I think, is if we have if we look at our diplomacy, we have like a bunch of like non-aggression pacts. Oh wait, maybe. I think we actually have one that going against Lothran. Hold on. No, we don't. I think the non-aggression agreements makes it so we can't declare war on. I think. Well, we won't get contracts against them. I could be completely wrong on that subject. Wow, everybody just left the chat. That's weird. But I could be completely wrong on the subject. Well, I believe since we have so many non-aggression packs, Flat is going to ask us to join the war with him. So I would say if you guys ever run with the Maneaters campaign, don't do non-aggression packs. I don't know if military access or trade agreements will break it as well. Or I could be just talking out of my butt completely. Well, let's get let's do a lightning strike for him really quick. Oh, he has 2. We'll do lightning strike and that.
Getting bigger every day.
I don't know, hinder replenishment. Whatever, we'll do that too. So,
certain I could eat the horizon.
alright, how damaged are you? You're not damaged. Okay, so But like, we don't really have a lot of enemies. Puppets of Misrule Warhost. I don't know. I would say if you're doing another campaign, don't do trades. I don't know. I don't think trades would break it. But like, we haven't fought the Empire in a hot minute. So let me just make sure these guys actually have fresh movement. If not, we'll wait a turn. Okay, you don't. Yeah, we're trying to take that. Okay. You don't have movement. You have movement. So yeah, let's just wait a turn. Just to kind of see what happens. Let's see. Do you have a lord in your army? You don't. Here. Upgrade everything because we got money. But I don't know. Nothing wrong with his faction. He plays fun, but it's. I like my basic faction rosters. You know, I always like having infantry with range, with cav, maybe a touch of artillery. I don't like using monsters and beasts in this game, even though that's what it's all about. So like, yeah, we do a non-aggression pact. We should no longer get like contracts against him. I think. I don't know. We'll see what the next contracts are, but I enjoyed him. I think he's probably the most fun campaign out of the bunch. Gall Taker's fun, but he plays just like Horn, which is just teleporting. I don't like Greenskins. I think he's still kind of as bad. Okay. Oh no, so yeah, we still get war with them. Goldtooth wants us to rumble. I really don't like fighting against Chaos Dwarves. Don't really like fighting against the rats. Could go after them. Cathay is easy to fight against. Oh, what's my thoughts on Omens? So we started playing a campaign when Omens came out. I like Skull Taker. You know, he plays like, if you like Khorne, you're gonna like Skull Taker. It's just like Khorne, except he teleports, so he's a little bit more aggressive, and his campaign mechanic is pretty fun. I will say, what was the next? The Gorbad. Gorbad Ironclaw, I don't like his campaign because I don't know if you guys can see this on the map here. Yeah, he's already gone. Well, he starts right here, but he has dwarves right here, dwarves over here, dwarves in this area, and then for some odd reason, Head Taker likes to declare war on him a lot. So he has a very, very hard start location. And I don't like his campaign mechanic because it forces me to have certain army builds, but I do like the units you get from him, but a couple of them are reskins. So he's kind of my least favorite. I don't like playing greenskins though, so I'm a little biased. I don't like greenskins. I would say personally I wouldn't get him, but if you like playing greenskins, you're probably going to like him. Wait. Nope. I bought every DLC except for Tomb Kings. I think right now Tomb Kings is the only one. I don't like Lizardmen, and I didn't really buy a lot of their stuff. Right now we are playing Maneaters, and I do recommend playing his campaign. Plays, I would say, just like Changeling. He's all about causing shenanigans. You know, you could go to war, fulfill the contracts, end the war. Rinse and repeat. So like I don't think you can really lose as Maneaters unless you purposely get yourself in a sticky situation, in which case just have a backup camp somewhere, because these camps have no where's my camp? These camps have no upkeep, so you can have like a really good army just sit here. And then we're gonna play Arbol next. So this is the last stream with the Maneaters. Next campaign will be Arbol. Hopefully we keep undefeated. And I believe he's Khorne. He's not Words of Chaos. And I think he's kind of like Skull Taker, where he's fighting enemy heroes, but I don't think he has a teleport. I haven't played him yet. I just know that he's a faction that sticks around for a long time, though. So. Oh no! So when I mean balanced armies, like yeah, I do like my Empire, but I really like my Bretonnia. I really like my Dwarves. I like my High Elves, or my Elves in general. I do like Vampire Counts, which is weird because I don't really use his monsters. I think I use Crypt Ghouls and Terrorgeists. So, like, if I had to rotate... hold on, is there a way... Like, you know, so, like, my favorite races are Bretonnia. I like both Dwarves. I like High Elves. I like Khorne. Nurgle if I'm playing as the Maggot host. Skaven if I want to hurt myself. Empire, obviously. Vampire Coast if I want to hurt myself. I like Vampire Counts. I like Warriors of Chaos. And I gotta play with Widows a little bit more, so. But I pretty much stand clear of Lizardmen. I don't like Kislev. I haven't played Grand Cathay yet because we haven't gotten them on the random gen yet, weirdly enough. We will do a random gen campaign when we're done playing with DLC content. I don't think I have Norska yet because Norska's bad. No, I'm sorry, Norska's just bad. Let's see what contracts we got. I would like to bully Cathay. I could care less about Lizardmen. How strong are Cathay though? Western and Northern. And we're strength rank 1, which is really weird. Plus, they're really far away, so we're not going to lose territory like we did the last time of fighting too many factions. And I kind of disregard the bounty system because they were out of the way, or like I wasn't really getting any good stuff. So I kind of ignore the bounties. They're cool to have, but I kind of disregard them. Okay, who else we got to fight for this guy? Spirit of the Jungle and Defenders is a great plan. What do we get out of this? Income. Like I said, I think we can get away with bullying them. I don't even know if we know any Lizardmen yet ourselves, though. We don't know how strong they are. Nope. Let's do it. Let's fight for it. Let's bully Cathay, I think. Then we get 20 turns to do it. Oop. Up.
Alright. What's the plan then?
Oh, I love playing Warriors of Chaos. I am doing a side campaign that's not on stream or on videos, where I'm just playing as a Archaeon with just a stack of knights. Because the Chaos Knights are actually pretty good. So like if you have like Khorne Knights with lances mixed with singed regular knights with the barrier, very good. And then I have his Swords of Chaos there because I believe the Swords of Chaos also buff regular knights. We're gonna teleport to the client. Where should we teleport to though? Oh, we could we could teleport here. Wow, he expanded in a weird direction, didn't he? Because there's Cathay. Who else are you at war at? He just... Okay, that must be all Skaven. Yeah, I don't like fighting Skaven. I'm not a big fan of them. How much fun is the Champion Chaos? Sometimes I forget how far we've come. Yeah, we come from bullying Archaeon in Warhammer 1. Him getting a okay rework and 2 to champion the chaos. Oh, man, I don't know how strong that army is. Oh. Oh yeah, they got the bastions. Okay, let's turn that off so we don't accidentally teleport. Let's see what we got working with. We got lots of armies here. So we could teleport here. Oh, they got Jade Warriors for halberds though. Huh. Can we start anywhere else? I wish I could tell. Can I teleport on my settlements? Is that a thing? Where are you? Right there. I don't think you can. No. Can we walk down here? I don't think so. I don't think that's a path. No, we got 20 turns to fight people. Whose territory is this? It's red. Hold on, let me just... You're up there so we don't see you. You're right there. You're right there. You're down there. See, I want to go right here. So I guess I could teleport here. Run my way down here and fight them. They're a strength rank of 6 though, weirdly enough. But we're not going to be able to break through that anytime soon. Because only Golgy can teleport. So all of his armies that he has in Empire can't use for a while. Yeah, because if we attack here, we can kind of go after. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll teleport there. This might be a huge mistake, but I don't see really a better teleport. We'll just force march him. Ooh. Yeah, we'll just force march him for a turn or two. Because if we teleport here, we're gonna pretty much fight 4 armies at least. So, which that as far as I can see, Chaos Dwarves have good auto resolve. So they shouldn't like just lose all their armies up there. And then we'll take our other units. Oops. I don't know if I have anybody nearby. Another bad thing is the ogres don't really have good settlement buildings, so you kind of have to do it yourself with the camps. Like, don't need you.
That clinking, clanking sound. Let's guard this place. That gold won't earn itself.
We'll have them march up here. Go up here. That's gonna be like 10 turns, but whatever. I don't think we have another army somewhere. I think we have 4. Maybe 5. And I don't think we take penalties for traveling to people's territories. I don't think we do anyways. We have another guy somewhere around here.
Want everything.
Nope.
Bring me ingredients.
Oh, yoink.
Seeking
Fine.
ingredients.
There we go.
Fight and eat.
We'll just have this hero just start hauling ass over here. Yeah. It's just gonna take us a while to get from point A to point B. But I like Omens, but I don't think it's as good as Thrones of Decay, you know? Thrones of Decay would have been hard to top, and especially when Khorne was already really strong and realistically they didn't need a rework, but you know, if they have to do the DLC for all the Mono Gods. I'm just hoping they get to Bretonnia. Bretonnia needs lots of love. Every rework they gotten was like half-assed. And we're gonna waste so many turns trying to fight our enemies.
Legendary plunderer.
Oh wait.
Wonder if the world's fair. Back to travel.
I didn't realize we could walk down there. Well, let's walk down there then, because I can't get behind everybody.
Need something to eat.
We're not at war with these guys too, so they're not gonna mess with us.
Was chosen. Master Butcher. Strike through the pain.
Let's see. We'll just have you just go up here. I don't know how long they'll be, but was it like 10 turns and we don't even go that far? Yeah, so our armies are useless here.
God, my guts. Follow
Like we might get one or two
Hey, master.
that at least get there,
Traveling.
but it's gonna be pretty late because we only got 20 turns to do this.
The boss. The work's hard. Lucrative.
Who do we want to recruit here? Let's see here. Let's get our piggyback rider. And we'll do you. What else do we want? Got artillery already. Get an Arcavian and maybe get some lead belchers? I'll just grab some lead belchers, I guess. The two of those. Which one's better? Armor piercing, anti-infantry, causes terror, armor piercing, collision attacks. Really, for tier 4, you seem a little weaker, don't you? With higher costs. I don't know, we'll go with Helm. Who else do we want? Maybe anti-large wouldn't be a bad idea. This is a weird build. We'll go with anti-large. That up. More income. More income. Never have too much. More bowls. Well as do garrison. Kind of build order we're doing is just garrisons, income, and whoever the unique building is. Because our territory is kind of spread out, so we. And their garrisons is actually pretty decent even without it, but it just gives us better auto resolve. Because the Ogre Bulls, with having small army sizes naturally, it makes their auto resolves really, really bad. Most battles you'll have to fight. Man, I hope we could get this contract done, but we'll see.
Grab something to eat. Then
Whatever. Yeah, like I said, when this stream is done, we'll start working on our bowl, the hopefully undefeated, and go from there.
wonder where I'll go next.
Let's see. Okay, we got a shrine. That's actually, guessing we got a garrison building there. Ooh.
Go fight the legend.
Work our way up and get behind them? Maybe. Oh, looked like he might have lost one of his armies.
Dumskar flares.
Maybe? Or did he just run away? I think he lost him. He has more armies coming up.
Dumleth.
Man, this is like a major war we joined in.
Ogres.
I just wish we have more turns to do this. It's taking me a bunch of turns just to get here. I will march up through this way. I think we'll have at least 3 armies that will help us. What do pelts give us? Missile resistance, all armies, whatever. 1% is better than no percent, I guess.
If it means butchery.
These guys are gonna take forever.
A fool's errand.
There's probably a more optimal way to play this campaign instead of just marching armies across the entire continent. But at least we discover more factions, which in turn will give us more contracts. Because right now everybody still is having satellite wars because I'm trying not to wipe out factions because they're just going to rehire me to fight my allies. You gotta think like a mercenary. It's turn, what were we, like 80, we're high 80s or into our 90s or the turn timer, and there's still 91 factions. We saved at least 20 factions, I think, at this point. Okay, alright, let's get... Like, you know what's weird? It's like, we really don't need tech for a lot of these, just because we don't really use anything. That would be pretty good. But...
Bigger thinking means more killing. Biggest around.
You know what, let's fight them. I don't know how good Cathay is against ogres, but we're gonna find out. Oh, really low casualties? With all the spear units? Okay. See how low the casualties are. Yeah, see, even though we only lost 195 units, we still lost, like, what is that, 10 iron guts or something? We'll go ahead and gift that to our client, because that'll give us some more client satisfaction. But we gotta kind of start taking stuff. He has lots of heroes. Oh man, they stuff. That's fine.
Mercenary lord.
Let's see. What else do we want here? I probably want. Aren't we already unbreakable though? We are not interesting. Okay, let's become even more unbreakable, I guess. And replenishment. And oh, this isn't. Like, I like the great names because they're actually pretty good. Like, Bertone, like, needs to rework on that. Like, even that's not very good for them. Not for a lot of the characters, anyways.
The more guides us. Don't give low.
Just gotta keep going straight up.
Fights to be won. Obey me, tyrant.
Yeah, sure, we'll do that.
Oh, mine.
Let's get rid of a camp here. Hold on. We don't need this camp here.
Everything's mine.
Do corruption, and we will do that one.
This'll do the trick.
We'll pack this camp up. Don't really need them. We'll build the guard tent. Upgrade that. Armor 5% for all armies. That's not too bad, and we will do guard tent here too. Okay, where is our main guy? Can we? Yeah, to sell me here. Not yet. Actually, we're gonna heal this turn. Yeah, if we move, we start to get. We want to heal. But if you build Golgy right, he's unkillable. I seen him duel like Karl Franz and like Vlad, and he won't die. But for some odd reason, because his hitbox is so big, I think he has issues hitting small lords consistently. It seems, so it just turns to a grind fest. Oh.
All right. How are things?
Sure. Like we saved Elspeth twice, and then she died once, and then Carl brought her back. So she we won't let her die. Okay. Control. We'll let nature just do its course. Control. We'll throw a feast. Who's night? They are pretty strong. Iron Brow usually gets strong though. Doesn't really lose.
No sights, no eats.
Hey.
Interference will cost you dearly.
Mercenary Maneater. Let's go.
How strong are you? I'm curious.
Before dragons.
Apparently we win that auto resolve. We have no way to fight Sky Lanterns though.
Wonder
Oh yeah, we do. We have Blood Vultures.
Maneater.
Let's
Certain I
make a
could
camp
hit the
here.
horizon. Ogre tyrant.
There we go. Just because that'll give us buffs.
Tyrant.
And I mean his army is, he has a pretty early army, but whatever.
Bring me something's leg.
He does have the meats though. Let's just level him up a little bit here.
Go fight the legend.
Let's see what else.
If we're hanging around, beer.
As long as he doesn't march forward, we could probably fight him.
Why not, right? Emissary of the moor. Seeking ingredients. Dispensing Luca.
Here we wanna. Can we just go up straight that way? I wonder.
I go where the gold. Motivating mercs. New tools for my work.
Oh, I just think we've just put the wrong points in the guy. Oh well. More balls. Give me. 16 turns and we haven't made like really any headway. Oof, we might lose this contract. I hope we don't, but I just don't have armies over there. He has lots of enemies, but they're all out of sight for me, pretty much. Yeah, they're not attacking me. That's good, at least.
You here to talk? Let's talk.
Sure.
Interference will cost you your life.
On the road. Let's make movements.
I am no one's servant.
Where's the Iron Dragon? Do they do ambush
In
stances?
charge.
At least I didn't see them.
I obey only, said Young.
Biggest around.
I don't know. Slightly concerns me anyways. We'll have them march through their territory.
Grease in the wheels. Loads of
How is his armies doing over here? I think they won one battle.
ready. Oh, ready. Let's get marching. Cash in hand. On foot.
Bro, let's see. I don't think that's where we're supposed to be.
Charge. Do what I say.
That, and we'll do that one.
Belongs to the boss. Oh my.
And we'll pack up this amp too. Let's see here. Do more income. Oh, is that? Okay, we are a quarter away into the contract, and we don't really have anything built up. Oh, jeez. Oh, is that Skaven? We should probably check those out. More territory for us to kind of have. Yeah, they still didn't attack me, which is weird. Maybe we actually have a good army in auto resolve for once. We also saved Festus a couple times too. Like, I want to do a multiplayer campaign where there's me, where there's somebody playing as Maneater, somebody playing as a Changeling, and just see how much crazy stuff people can do.
Legendary plunderer.
Feel like, oh, you're going after.
Save yourself time.
Hey,
and
whatever.
give up. No sights, no eats. Have it.
We will loot and occupy.
Let's have it.
Give me some more armor, boy.
World Walker.
Right, control.
Mercenary Lord.
They're gonna take this back.
All mine.
Wrap around.
Maneater.
I don't know if we can walk over that. And take out that.
Interference will cost you dear.
I don't think she's close enough to do anything
Interference
to
will
us.
cost you your life.
I don't think, anyways. She might attack this camp on us, though.
You're going in my gut.
Let's go ahead and recruit up Lord here. Nope. Oh, Lord. Well, that's not bad. Movement range and speed, which we might actually do that. I do like disciplined. Personally, that's my favorite. You know, that also strong is pretty good too. I mean, I know it's only 2 melee attack and 2 leadership for all units, but what was the other one? The flabby? No, deboner. You know what? Let's do strong.
Prey master.
Oh wow, he levels up quite a bit. Get us that. Physical resistance. And do recruitment costs.
Just don't touch the pointy bit.
Can we recruit any heroes here?
Gotta have me some of that meat.
Can. I'll do weapon strength and charge.
Survivor of the flames I will uncover.
Oops, I don't know where that's taking me. Yeah, there.
I erupt.
It's still it's still the Maneaters. Fireball. That. Well, I prefer burning head. That wouldn't be bad to have. Physical resistance. One more of you and we'll do that. What else can we make here? Hold on.
I'm boss, and that's that.
Good hero. Recruiting our bruiser, which we want. A strong boy.
Bruiser, bruiser.
I don't really use that ability too much, actually. Get us some physical resistance.
The boss.
What else can we recruit for heroes? A butcher. Confident. Eh. Charge bonus isn't bad. Maybe we'll do tough. The heavens is also great lore. to have.
Preparing meat.
Because you get a lot of nukes with them. That only affects one. I could care less about that. Let's get that, and we'll grab that.
The flames will claim you.
Then yeah, we'll grab our. We'll grab two piggybacks with regular Maneaters, and I would like some range on us, so we'll go there.
Muffin time.
Hi.
Hi. How's the stream going?
So far, so good.
Is it still going?
No, this is on YouTube now.
Oh, it's on YouTube.
Yeah.
Oh shoot! Now I gotta make one for YouTube.
No, you don't.
No, you don't. You don't want it. Did you not? Did you not like it?
I have one on FossilBot, but like that's only if people type commands and like there's not a timer for it. Because YouTube really doesn't like streaming.
What do you mean?
It's, they would prefer people to make videos and not stream it. Even though videos is labeled as, or streaming is labeled as videos after the point.
Count 'em in, count 'em out.
Ability.
I have the time now. If you would like, I don't want to reset your stream. If that's what it would do, but I can play something too.
That clinking clank.
I mean, we could do some. Hold on here. I'm 47 minutes in this stream. I know after the stream we could do. Kestis, do you want to do some multiplayer Warhammer shenanigans? Run this guy up here, I think.
Spreading largesse.
And keep this guy moving up.
Killing is our business.
He already knows you through the Discord, so you pretending not to be him doesn't really work. Yeah, he recognizes your voice. But I mean, all I gotta do for this campaign is get two more mercenary contracts. And hopefully if I do it right, I can do this before 2 hours. And after that we could do like... I would do like... Let's do like a threesome in Warhammer 3.
Ooh.
I know. And I wonder why YouTube doesn't like me. I don't know, it just sounds like fun. Because I was watching of a Synergy stream for the... He's doing like a 100 or a 64 player tournament or something, 1v1s. I was just kind of watching, I'm like, you know, maybe watching another YouTuber play Warhammer, maybe I could pick up on a couple things. And there was 54 people watching, and there was like 3 of us chatting. And like, they've been streaming 6 hours prior, so I don't know if they were just tired, but like, they weren't really interacting with anybody. They were kind of just ignoring the chat, and even the chat was ignoring itself. Like, there was like, nobody was talking to each other. It was kind of weird. But I sat in a stream and I just did my bullshit chats. You know, and I don't know, it's like I got kind of bored of it because they weren't engaging with the audience. Because the whole point of the tournament was engaging with the audience, I would think. So,
Right.
so yeah, whatever. Like I said, they've been doing it 6 hours prior and they're probably tired. So I'm not gonna be like a dick, but I mean, eh. Cooldowns and all spells. We'll allow him to experiment. Sure. You know, I'll do that. That's pretty good.
We's better and more expensive.
Okay, we could attack Nam.
Maneater.
I wonder if she's just gonna choose to run away if I attack her.
Probably will.
More than likely. I don't know what they're trying to accomplish there.
Paymaster.
And that's what worries me a little bit.
Gold waiting at the end. Dog fag. Time to kill.
Yeah, I think they're gonna be rushing back to. I hope I'd be fighting somebody soon. Give that to him.
This is paid for.
Oh, poison attacks and base missiles damage by 15%.
Dog fag.
I like how it keeps giving me items for missile stuff when like this faction doesn't really have any missile stuff. Not really. I mean, they have a couple units that have missiles, but not really. Oh yeah, melee defense.
Bigger
What we want.
and stronger.
I am no one's servant.
Any regiments of renown we can recruit here. Probably should. I have a feeling she's going to attack next turn.
Right hand.
There we go.
World Walker.
My will does not bend. I am no slave.
Let's see where.
Biggest around. Maneater.
I bow only before dragons.
Boss better be pleased with me.
I'll just have him stay right there.
Artist of the Cleaver.
Episynergy was talking to Discord chat and YouTube chat. They are sleepy. Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know. He wasn't really talking to the YouTube chat when I was in it, but you know, I'm like we both said. I think technically, yeah, he's super sleepy because he was streaming for. I think when I hopped on, it was already at 6 hours, and it doesn't look like they're gonna stop anytime soon. It doesn't look like it, anyways.
Guides us.
Like I thought they were doing like a multiplayer like campaign style tournament.
Have you ever thought about using like Restream or OBS with like a custom server to where you only have to stream to one service, but that service will then
Makes it easier.
essentially
Money to be
handle your stream and send it to both YouTube and Twitch like at the same time?
So OBS or Streamlabs will do that at a charge.
Okay.
So they do like I think it's like $20 a month, 20 to 24
Okay.
bucks a month. And I would do that, but my dumbass question is that taking double the internet? Because now I'm sending both streams to different sources at the same time.
So not exactly. So if you are sending a stream to like a cloud server, that server handles distributing it to both of those other services.
Yep.
So it wouldn't be any different than you just streaming it to one service. So it uses probably the same amount of bandwidth.
Okay. I that's what I thought.
Now if you like set up a system that just straight up sends your streams to both like YouTube and Twitch at the same time, then yeah, it's gonna double your bandwidth.
Hold on, let me close my door. My dog opened it and didn't close it again.
Your
That was
dog.
really loud, and now I know why it was really loud. I barricaded my door. Jesus. Yeah, but like, I probably will once I start making more money, because then the problem is, and a lot of streamers do say like it's very beneficial to stream, you know, both the multiple sources at the same time.
Yeah, stream to everything you can all at once.
but it's $20 a month, and I'm only, I think technically I made $4 right now on Twitch alone. And YouTube, obviously, they're not gonna pay me until I get bigger. But like I probably will once I get more of the income flowing. But like I don't know, I'm not making enough to justify just outright dumping money into this. Like I mean, I bought a camera and a backlight, but I'm getting use out of them already. They're gonna pay for themselves. But I believe with Streamlabs I could do TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, and I think there's another one. And then they have a built-in thing where like if I get a stream key from anywhere, I can do it there as well.
Like Facebook.
Yeah. So like
guess you could do Facebook.
I just need a stream key pretty much. That's all I need. But and I would like to, because like all the streamers say it's very beneficial to do just both at the same time. Because Twitch discovery is obviously much better if you're established, and having the VOD up after YouTube, after you're established, it's really, really good as well. So you kind of get the best of both worlds. The first 2 hours were a shit show, so much tactic issues. Bro, the last 6 hours were a shit show. I was watching them and they had to redo a battle like 4 times because one guy kept on getting DC'd. And they said what they're doing now is they're pretty much just restarting the lobby every match, just so nobody gets DC'd.
Who? What are you talking about?
We're talking about a Synergy stream. He's doing like a massive tournament thing. Not the way I thought he was gonna do it, but he's doing it. But yeah, there's so many tech issues. Like, what Warhammer 3 doesn't have tech issues?
Eating weakens.
Warhammer 3 is still Warhammer 3 is in alpha.
When does Warhammer 4 come out?
As far as I know, this is the last in the series.
No.
It depends. They could milk it probably for a 4th title, but I think they're moving. I think it's pretty much established they're gonna do 40k in the next game. Which, well, we'll see if they do it right. There's still a lot of debate on how they could do it, but even a lot of like what Legend and I think Book of Grudges podcast, what they were talking about, they're like, essentially they don't know how they're gonna do like the campaign map. It's just there's the world and the lore is so vastly bigger than Warhammer Fantasy is that it could be another 3-game trilogy, and they still wouldn't like nearly touch everything. Where like
Warhammer could do fishmen, or gnomes, or halflings. There's still plenty of races to go with, and then obviously there's always going to be more factions to add. So it's not like they couldn't make another game.
Yeah, that's pretty much what everybody's saying. They pretty much have plenty of time to make another. They really do.
As rich as gold tooth. A dream. Motivating mercs.
Go here. Go up here and go around, or chase after these armies might be worthwhile.
Chasing? You're not a chaser.
Let's get
Chasing.
Yeah, that's what I said. Don't be chasing.
Gnomes and halflings are, yeah. But like they could be in the game though too. They could just be part of Empire. Like, in all honesty, there probably is a. They're getting very close to pretty much filling out most of the factions, but they probably still have enough that they could probably do like a minor Warhammer 4 kind of thing if they were really petty enough. But it's it pretty much everybody just wants to make sure that Nagash is in here. Nagash and the got her name, but the Tomb King lady's in here.
Or just do like every once in a while, do like a major DLC that's just like a major mod to the game, so you can still add, you know, the races without it being like a whole other game. They wouldn't do that, but there'd be
Right.
another idea and sell it for, you know, $20 instead of having to try to get people to buy a $70 game. Because I know I didn't buy Warhammer 3 right away. It took me
Right. Well,
months.
I told you to wait too because it was kind of a shit show when it first came out. So, it's yeah. But you got mods for that though. Realistically, I mean, there's I think very little reason for CA that if they do a Storms or Chaos or an End Time style DLC update, I think as long as they include Nagash, there's very little Nagash and the other person. There's very little reason for them to create more DLC. That's not mods. Albion, Arby, and Nippon. Oh, and then I think we said the
Grab some in
Talia, I
hands.
think. Talia? Whatever. Estalia was also part of the talks, but I think there might be a DLC. I think they're already in the works. Yeah, Dogs of War is already in the works, I believe so. But I don't think... And the problem is when you talk to like the Warhammer Fantasy fans, that they can always say, well, this character's not in here, or this unit's not represented that well, or, you know, it's... There is a lot in this game still that they could touch, but 40k is a whole different monster in itself.
Time for a feast.
Son of a bitch, I can't. They're gonna have me run in circles, aren't they?
Where you going, mate? Legendary plunderer. The trick is not to pay.
Let's see. There's a guy with a gun here.
Money bags.
I see, they're just gonna... What they're gonna do is they're just gonna keep running around me, pretty much distracting me.
To coin.
Because we're about halfway in our contract and we're not even half done yet. Can't really hit both. That like go in the middle here. But wait, hold on.
No sights, no eats.
We could go after him.
I obey.
He's pretty
only
damaged.
said young.
Leader of the
I think we have a strong enough force here to fight them. We've got 2 armies of our own.
biggest around.
Try to chase after him. He's just gonna fucking run away though. We'll chase after.
Meat ritual. Follow the meat stench.
Cause of terror. Enable sundering attacks. Enables burnt contact effect, reduce move. Like that one. And causes terror. Do that. That's a really good combo.
Race in the wheel. Watching for bandits.
All the southern realms will be dogs of war. No need to make each a faction that you'll pay for. Ha. 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 You're funny.
Don't give loans.
Yeah, I really wish more armies had the teleport ability. I know that would
My gut is law.
make them even more broken, but... And they need it here. Who do you have in
No
your
one
army?
else
A bunch
touch
of
it.
ogre.
I don't have an army yet.
This'll do the
I'm talking
trick.
about this army. Don't be annoying. But it's just the scope of 40k. I don't even know how. I kind of hope they start at Horus Heresy.
Challenge me.
Because that's kind of time when... I mean, it's just Space Marines fighting Space Marines with a touch of chaos, but it's, I think, a small enough scope that they could expand after that. Or do tail end of Heresy. Don't do start of Heresy.
I'm not really familiar with much of the lore, to be completely honest.
A 40k, it's pretty much the Emperor of Mankind was a bad dad.
Bad dad.
And he had, was it 20 sons, and half of them hated him and went to heresy with the Chaos Gods, and the other half fought for him. A lot of them died or ended up missing. And like what, 1,000 years later, a couple of them are starting to come back. There's a lot more factions that pretty much popped up, but there's kind of just a bunch of shenanigans going around. The Empire's rotting from the inside. The orcs are being orcs. So, Omens is mixed, remember, and people were pissed at the Black Orcs thing. Yeah, I understand why people are pissed. I mean, I had a guy in here earlier who was asking what my impressions were, and I told him. Ooh.
Find me flesh.
Oh, they got terracotta sin. I don't know how well it will.
Need does. Maneater.
We have Lightning Strike 3.
Maneater.
Could I fight that? I don't know if I could fight both. Whatever. We gotta. We're halfway in a contract. We gotta keep fighting. This is stupid that they're just running around in circles for me.
Didn't want it anyway. One
Yes.
I hate it when AI does this stuff. We're just gonna run in circles, even though you don't have a time limit.
mercenary lord.
Okay, that's kind of weak of a Gears. That?
I spy loot.
No. Got tier 2 stuff, tier 1 stuff with a low level lord.
Heavy. Gotta be strong.
And arguably a weak garrison, but the auto resolve could be greatly in his favor.
Anyone wanna challenge me?
There's a bunch of armies here that they're just running around us right now. We'll see what the auto resolve is like. He's gonna be a big threat to us. Valiant defeat. I don't necessarily believe that, but because you have this
Wartime.
fences there. Let's see. You could. No, I don't know. You could reach that.
Not a slave.
I bow only before dragons.
And our army is a little damaged.
I am no slave.
He has some range. I don't know how good the Sky Lanterns are against these Blood Vultures.
I bow only before dragons.
I think that just says a valiant defeat because just we're bad at auto resolve. Does have a lot of range. That is the, but we do have a bunch of abilities. Well, technically he has 20, but 2 of them were wiped out of everybody's memory because they were going by tabletop. So, well, if they do tail end of Horsey, they could do it as, like, if they want. They could do Horsey for campaign stake, or they could do tail end of Horsey and make it so a lot of characters die off or go missing, and then have the sandbox mode after. Because honestly, if they did Horus Heresy as the campaign, as the game's campaign, main campaign, that would work. But now you're stuck with when the sandbox campaign comes out in a year. You're only stuck with Space Marines, Chaos Space Marines with a touch of Chaos because there wasn't that large of a... I don't think there was that large of a Chaos presence during the Horus Heresy. I mean, there were, but not now. And I don't think other factions got involved. I don't think... Adeptus Mechanicus might have been... Yeah, Adeptus Mechanicus was in it, and there was a Chaos Adeptus Mechanicus. There was the Astra Militarium. I don't know if the sororitas, the female, I don't know what they're called. I can't say their name, but the female Rost army for the tabletop. I don't know if they were in Horus Heresy at that point. If you really want to be silly, you could have your who are the Gold Boys called? I just forgot. But you could have the Gold Boys be their own faction, but there's not enough of them to really support it unless you did like Ogre Kingdoms and have just small quantities of slightly different variants. Yeah, I figured. Okay, I figured the sisters didn't exist, but Mechanicus were having their own civil war with the Mechanicus and Chaos Mechanicus. So I mean, you could still throw them in the game.
Isn't Mechanicus named after Elon Musk's kid?
No.
I think he has a kid named Mechanicus.
Wouldn't surprise me. You could have the Custodes. I don't know if the Custodes would be their own faction, but I have to look in how many variants they have, because I don't even think they have a lot of like weapon variants in the tabletop. So they would just be like an aspiring champions, pretty much for Chaos, or very much for Space Marines, I guess. And you had, and then you have the 4 Mono Gods with their Space Marine counterparts. You could do, oh my god, you could do Horus at the time being the Undivided. If you really wanted to split them, you could potentially do that. Even though I don't think there was really an Undivided at that point still. I mean, you could consider him to be the first ever chosen, I guess, if you really want to be technical. Maybe the second one, and I think the first one. But it's just all reskinned though. I don't think players would like that, because Tau wasn't in it yet. The horny space elves were in the background. The orcs were in the background. The Necrons, I don't know what they were doing at the time. I don't think they were up yet. I don't know what other factions I'm missing. The Tyranids, I don't know where they were in Horus Heresy. But that could be at the second game, though. If they were to do a 3-game trilogy, second game could be... First game could be 30k, first game could be 40k, third game could be current event stuff of what's going on. If they wanted to go at that route, which I don't know. So what do we want to do? I think we're going to hire an army from towers.
I have a deal. If we're going to have 3 people in a campaign, every battle that we choose to continue and fight in, you have to gift at least 1 unit, unless you only have 1 or 2 units. But you have to gift at least 1 unit to each player.
Or have them fight something, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's what.
Or have them fight as
the
other team.
Just watch. That's kind of boring.
Well, it's one thing if it's, two people. I mean, I can live with just watching you kick somebody's ass.
Right.
But then, during the same turn, as soon as you're done, the next person has a battle, and then I sit there again, I would kind of get annoyed. So, if we all at least interact in one way, I mean, I guess that's the other thing too, like we can always, one person can always be the enemy team as well, but...
Yeah. I mean, we want to wipe each other out. We'll be just making it hard on each other, but just make it.
Well, we don't want to necessarily make it easy, but
Right? No, of course not. But
for some of the battles that are gonna be like epically close, then maybe.
we wanna.
So basically, whenever Castus fights anybody, we'll just team up against them.
Right. I really want to use this ability on army, but they don't want to fight.
Maneater moving! The gun magic! These ogre mates! That's in glory! Move! This way! Rampage this way!
So,
You die! All of the more! The right of slaughter! I am the
What's the delay on your stream?
about 2 minutes, roughly, give or take.
Go back to legend! Charge! Look! Data! Carve up! Moving out!
It's not 2 minutes.
It's about 2 minutes. That's what my timer is set to.
Myself. Great move.
Like I said, YouTube is special and they kind of do their own thing, but it's roughly 2 minutes. I feel like Custis' response time to like my questions and stuff is actually pretty fast.
Mercenary Maneater! Fortune and food!
Alright, I'm pulling up a timer.
I mean, if you want to be that fucking petty, go ahead, but I'm just
Petty?
I have a, yeah, you are. You're being fucking petty about it. You're like, that's not 2 minutes. It's like, that's why I have it set to.
No, petty is like doing something to spite you. I don't think that's the case.
That really messed everything down.
It's 15 seconds.
Oh, really? Huh. That's not what I have it set to. But, like, YouTube doesn't obey all the rules I have set for Twitch, and it kind of annoys me a little bit.
Smash! Soaked in entrails! The cut magic!
YouTube.
Rampage this way! Well, guard it! The more calls! Alright!
Get rid of the cannons.
Good little runners! Fight!
On it! Get it done! to show him. Die now! Go fetch rock! After me! Got instinct! Gnawing hunger! Make way, rats! Thinking about food!
Pull these guys out.
Big move!
I healed this guy up.
Should win this one.
I should, but I'm gonna take like a lot of losses though, I think. Because it's a siege,
Victory's inside!
and I don't really have anything to take out their air.
Carve the meat!
I do, but not very good at their job, sadly. Big warrior crossbows. No.
Are those just like blimps?
Yeah, they are. They're not very good, from my understanding.
Boys,
I just thought that was like part of the city for a minute. Because they just sit there. They're not really.
the feast's that one! Form fan cavalry! Players, when do we eat? That's going well!
Probably gonna lose our vultures. Oh well, we need a variant in them anyways at this point.
Hungry! Thundering forth!
Hungry! Let's go, Noblast!
Bring us meat!
Oh, it's already broken. Whoopsies.
Full fang cavalry! Ogres attack! Leg belchers! The right of slaughter! With pleasure! Eat 'em!
Kind of surprised they haven't been army lost yet.
Full fang cavalry! Crusher!
You can tell which number or which units are yours.
What do you mean?
The flags are all the same color.
Oh yeah, that doesn't help in the slightest.
It's happening! Biggest in the tribe! It's happening!
Come on.
Gut magician! Run! Butcher! That's our boy!
There we go. There's the army lost. Jeez. "10 minutes, 20 minutes. What are you talking about?" Oh, you're just saying random numbers. Yeah, I don't know. I might bump the stream up to 60 FPS. See how that goes. I don't know how close I'm playing with just taking everybody's internet. Dude, these guys did good. 200 kills and barely any casualties. See, that's how I thought the result was gonna go. Not a valiant defeat though.
You might. Do you get gigabit internet?
I think so. I don't pay for the internet.
Oh,
But
Gotcha.
I always thought about upgrading the internet, like just telling them like, you know, if you pay you so much a month if you up the plan, but it's pretty good. It's a lot better than what it used to be, but I got 3 other people who are using the internet at all times too, pretty much. So,
Yeah, are you plugged in?
uh,
Like, are you still wireless?
I'm still wireless, and if it gets kind of bad, I use my Ethernet over power.
Oh, you did actually end up getting that.
I had that since I got Switch.
Oh yeah, that is right.
The Switch has fucking problems when you're playing Smash over internet, apparently.
Yeah.
But yeah, any other game I played, it was perfectly fine. I don't know. I still have it, but yeah, that's the only. I do use my Ethernet for the TV as well because the streaming gets weird for some odd reason.
Mm-hmm.
Like I don't know, like watching like Hulu or whatever. It just gets weird. Like, who's it? But I think we can occupy this.
They cannot
Yep, we get marble here, which makes us money.
Yeah. One day, once you go full on Ethernet connection straight to your modem/router, you'll never go back.
Oh yeah, I get it.
I when I got internet here, I tried drilling like into the wall so that I could get into the basement.
Yep.
But I'm on a raised ranch, so it's a little offset.
Mm-hmm.
And I bought like a $50 like extended drill bit. Like it was like a Milwaukee, and it was meant for like being able to drill into the floor between like the wall.
Yep.
And it got stuck, and I ended up breaking it. And I actually don't know how deep I got, but I never figured out where I drilled into. So ultimately, what I ended up doing was following the cable line outside into the garage. So the garage is semi-connected. There's no door, but it's like built into the wall of the house.
Yep.
So I basically went back into the garage with Ethernet, and then drilled from the garage into the basement, like to the top part of the basement. And from there, I just wired my Ethernet into my computer, but. There was no way I was going to go with just the other way.
Right. Now where's horrible? Not right. But yeah, it's eventually if I want to get to that point. But I will get to that point, I guess. But right now, the streaming's fine. Like I said, I would like to do 60 FPS because I got a 30 FPS camera, kind of for that reasoning of I stream in 30 FPS. Why the fuck do I need a 60 FPS camera? Plus, it was a little cheaper.
Yeah. Well, for your camera, it's not as big of a deal anyways because you're wearing a mask, so nobody can tell when you're talking anyways.
Yeah.
So it's not like it needs to be like super high performance, but
Right.
you know, if the day comes when
The mask comes off.
when the balaclava comes off,
Right.
then you might want to upgrade.
Right. Yep.
Don't give low.
Let's see what happens. But I'm planning on building a new PC probably in the spring. We'll see. See what happens. That's the kind of time frame I want to maybe start buying parts. But
Are you gonna try for the 5070 Ti or better?
I don't think so. I think I'm just gonna transfer my 3060.
Oh, you're gonna keep
Like
your
in all
old-
fucking honesty, it performs well. Like,
Yeah, my 2080 was still fine. I just I
do as much damage.
it is getting older, and the support is not as what it used to be.
Right,
So that's really the only reason I upgraded was because I wanted to make sure I still had a couple years of like
and they're already
drivers.
and they're already done making the 40 series, so like those are gonna be super expensive. And they just started making the 50 series, so that's gonna be kind of expensive still. So, I mean, realistically, I would like to get a better card, but I've been hearing complaints that the new 50 series is melting their power connectors.
Yeah.
Because I don't know what they did, but according to all the tech YouTubers, they're like, they chose to use like this power connector even though it needs more power, and that's not what it's rated for. Like, they should have gone with another a splitter, but they didn't. I don't know, whatever. But or not split. I don't know. There was like another pen connector they should have used, and everybody's like, but they
Yeah,
didn't.
they moved to a like a more condensed I guess basically think of it as like we have our USB-A, like the big chunky rectangular thing, and then moving to the USB-C, much smaller. And it's a little bit more convenient, but until they figure out how to push a little bit more power through it, it doesn't make sense right now.
Right. Oh, I don't know. I would like I said, I would like a new card. Like, I won't be sad if like there's nothing in the spring that's reasonable. And I think I'm gonna go with the Ryzen 7, or I don't know if a Ryzen 9 would be just kind of silly overkill for what for streaming, anyways. Because the Ryzen 5 I got right now is good, but if I want to push for like, if I want to do more on the YouTube side, or if I want to like do more video production or whatever, or even 3D modeling and for printing stuff, I would like a slightly better, faster GPU. Really? Fucker.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really have a ton of experience with AMD. I've been Intel for the past 10 years. I've done nothing but Intel and NVIDIA, so
Yeah.
I don't have much of a recommendation for that.
Right, I've been AMD the entire time. I like AMD. Somebody said that I should like go with an AMD card, but I hear they don't really have that great of support in general. I mean, I know NVIDIA has its own issues, but they kind of have better support.
Yeah, I think all in all, you will get better performance per dollar for AMD,
Right.
but you're not going to get the top end. So if you're looking at something that's equivalent to like a 4090 or a 5090, then I mean, you might as well just go on NVIDIA, but if you're kind of looking for something that's maybe slightly above average or slightly above mid-tier, and you don't mind a few situations or every once in a while where drivers just aren't up to snuff, and you may need to wait a little while for drivers to be updated to do something, then AMD is fine. I think NVIDIA is good at getting drivers out fast.
Yep.
Again, I know that a few people from our groups have had, they'll get a new card and they crash every 20 minutes for every other game they want to play, and it's not permanent. It eventually, like, they figure it out, but I've just never had that with NVIDIA cards. I just literally plug and play, and there has been a couple games that I struggled with, like Baldur's Gate in early access only.
Yep.
I had a problem. Yeah, so the 79 XTX, I've heard good things about it. I don't think there's really anything wrong. I think you really can't go wrong with either way, but I do know like there is the slightly less amount of support, and maybe they're better than what they used to be about driver support.
Yeah. In between, his card is a 79. 100 XTX is between a 4070 and 4090. Yeah. But like I don't know.
I don't know the AMD's nomenclature anymore. That's always been weird. Like Nvidia has been straightforward since they started at like the 200 series, so like there was like a 200 280, like a GT 280 or something like that.
Yep.
It's been pretty much the same nomenclature all the way up until now.
Yep.
AMD kind of went RX this.
Yeah. And then I'll probably get like I'm thinking between like 32 or like 64 gigs of RAM. Just kind
32 is fine.
Just kind of overkill
64 is fine.
Overkill the RAM a little bit because once again I'm gonna probably do a lot more than what I would do. I mean 16. It's a lot of modern games are requiring 16 now as a minimum. So
I haven't had 16 since my first build. I had I had four 4 gigs, and then I think the second build I finally upgraded to 32, and right now I'm at 216 gig cards. So I need to get more. Actually, I don't need to get more, but if I want to like feel complete, I need 2 more.
Yeah, definitely. And I don't know, I was kind of debating on like just going silly and just doing like a water cool build as well, but like I don't know. I think fans are just fine. Well, let's be real.
Fans are fine. If you want to water cool, it's because you want to say that you're water cooled, really.
Right. Yeah. And, well, like I mean,
there's no situation.
Tubes. I won't do the fancy acrylic tubes of trying to fucking bend stuff right. I mean, nobody's gonna see the PC. That I'm not gonna show it off.
Right. It's only if you planned on like overclocking your setup. And it's louder. It actually is louder because you have to have fans push air a little bit harder through the through fins. So it's.
Oh, interesting.
I don't think it would really make sense.
Interesting.
More killing means more eating. Getting bigger every day. Golgy Maneater.
You'll chase him. I'm gonna fucking run away.
No ogre can beat me. Hey, master. Money bag. No cash advances.
I can run away. I'll take that always off.
So, do we also want to say that if you can auto-resolve with no casualties, that's what you do? There's no reason to fight if you don't have a casualty.
I mean, if you don't want to. But, like, some situation is like, well, you could do better. Like, if you auto-resolve at, like, medium casualties, but you don't lose a single unit, but your army's pretty much dead, well, you might not want that either.
I suppose.
I mean, I know the two of us, like, if we ever do complete a campaign, it would take fucking forever, but that's just the way it is. It's no different for really any other strategy game, I would think.
99. 100.
No, they'll all take a long time.
Right.
101.
Interference will cost you dearly.
Ogre tyrant. Ogres are still the best.
Let's see.
How many more contracts do you need?
Mercenary
I just need probably I need 2 more. I almost got
You're
this one done. I've been well. They've been running around me, and they have 4, 5. Well, they had 6 armies running around my camp, and they just were. And I got another army here that's gonna run from me if I attack him anyways.
I am a dragon, not a slave.
Like, I don't know. Do I even want to like go after that? Do I just want to go after the garrison? Turtle Gate.
Superior tactics.
Go after Turtle Gate. It's not that strong of a gatehouse, anyways.
Wartime.
What?
That's a climb.
This is paid for.
What?
World war.
You said anyways?
Anyways.
Back
Oh.
to travel.
Okay.
Yeah. I said I was attacking the gate because it's weaker anyways.
Oh. The anyways just kind of sounded like you. Oh, you were like
Let's march.
going into something else,
No.
into another tangent.
Yeah, well, yeah. I just hate so that they pushed an update out that's supposed to make it so the AI doesn't like run away and do this shit, but they still run away in circles. Like if the AI didn't do this, it would not make the campaigns last like 20 turns longer. I swear to fucking God. It's so ridiculous. You can go this way. And they made an update where like the AI is not supposed to sit and wait for their reinforcements to come in anymore, but they still do. Like even if they have the advantage, they'll still just wait. Unless you got large armies turned off.
Fight to be won.
There.
Grease in the wheel. Need
Let's see what they do now. Yeah, I mean that's my plan. My plan is look at a house this spring, get set up there.
You're looking at a house this spring?
Yeah, we'll see if anything fucking pops up. I mean that's usually when houses in my area start to go back on listing. But
Yeah, because nobody wants to look at houses in the winter.
Yeah, I doubt there will be. I mean, just the last 3 years I've been looking, it's just all fucking junk. Like, we gotta fight this either way because of him.
You should have seen the houses I was looking at. Shoot. I kind of got lucky. The time of year I was buying, there was a couple residual homes that just hadn't sold yet.
Huh.
And I've purchased 2 homes in my life, and both times I thought I was getting kind of robbed. Just because, like, you can't buy the same quality of home as what you could have, 15 years ago.
Yep.
So, for the same amount of money. But, after 5 years of being in my first house, I'm like, well, I guess it is worth that much, because that's what, the market tells me.
Yep.
So now, now I've got $70,000 of equity over 5 years in a house. I mean, I'm like, well, I guess that wasn't a bad investment.
Right.
I didn't love the house by any means, but, and that's how I kind of felt about this one too, is, I mean, it wasn't the best. It's definitely a step up from my last house, but it's not,
right.
I mean, for being 3 times more expensive, it's still kind of tough.
Yeah.
A tough pill to swallow, but once you can get there and realize that,
Well, the
best time.
the prices could be fucked no matter what. I'm just more worried about the interest rates. That's what's gonna kill me is the interest rates.
Well, if you have good credit, I mean, the interest rates aren't going to be great, but I mean, let's be honest, the average over the past 50 years, I mean, it's fluctuated quite a bit, and to be honest, around 6-7% is where it is supposed to be. The low rates of 2, 3, and 4 were abnormal.
hungry. my master!
Ready!
And the good thing about, you know, buying when rates are kind of shitty is that it can't really... Your situation can't really get worse.
Yeah.
Because, especially if you plan to just live there. Say you buy a house at the market rate. Say you buy it at $300,000, and your rate is 10% because that's what the market is. I mean, it's not, but just a hypothetical. In 2 years, if the market goes, or if the rate goes down to 5%, you can just refinance, and now you get a 5% rate. Your payment goes down.
Yep.
In 5 years, if the market gets worse and interest rates are 15%, sure, maybe your house value goes down. And guess what? You weren't planning on selling it anyways. You were already living in that same exact payment and situation, so just nothing changes.
Yeah.
So, what's it really gonna hurt? The only thing that it hurts is if you're buying a house you can't already afford.
Right.
So, I mean, again, in my opinion, if you can afford it, the best time to buy a house is yesterday. And, again, if the market does crash and house values drop, yeah, you're probably going to be a little salty, but, I mean, it is what it is, and over time, I mean, history says that eventually, I mean, if you just wait long enough, you'll get your money back.
Yep.
But I feel like you are a person to buy a house and then just never move, so...
Yeah, that's kind of the game plan. I mean...
Whereas for me, to be honest, I don't know where I'm going to be in 5 years. I might take another job in Colorado or Timbuktu. And...
I turned off large armies. Fuck, where's my army at? I fucking thought I turned that off. Shit. Yeah, I just take a lot more casualties with large armies because it's so much more to manage.
Well, you should gift your units to...
You're not in the game. This is a single-player campaign.
Can't you gift them to AI, or do you not trust AI enough?
Only if it's bad garrisons, because the AI would just sit there and just issue the same order over and over again, and it just kind of sewer slide charges the...
Gotcha.
It's not particularly good.
Let's get him!
You ever thought about just buying a house and then just, even though it might be shit, like if you find a cheap house that is a piece of shit, and then just renovating it? Because since it's cheap, you might have the money set aside to just already fix it up, make what you want out of it.
No, I don't really want to do that.
You want just kind of like a turnkey,
Yeah.
just you buy it and you're good to go.
Yeah.
It is a lot of work. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, no matter what house you get, obviously there's gonna be something that you gotta do, but all the things that my inspector told me that I probably wanted to do, I still haven't gotten to yet. But, I mean, we also did get fucking 3 feet of snow.
Right.
So, most of it was exterior.
Golden promises!
Or extremely expensive that I wanted to wait to sell my first house for.
Right.
Bring them down! thinking about food. Gotta push that strap.
Timing, yes. Noblos Grad Launcher! Aye, go! Whatever you say!
Killing time! In my gut! Smart for an ogre! Behold gastromancy! Turn our pain! Maneaters!
Are you supposed to win this one?
No.
Like, if you
But
ever
if
don't know?
if I didn't have control large army fucking on, I probably could have. But it's just too much for me to fucking manage.
So what happens when you turn it off?
So
Like-
it only forces pretty much one entity to, or one army to fight at a time, and then as
Or it limits how many units?
yeah, it pretty much just limits how many units are on the battlefield here.
Gotcha.
Wage keeper! Bury in the chest! Off we go! Maneaters!
For glass of the mad marshes! Charge!
Gold tester!
Because I have like a lot of idle units right now, but I just can't really figure out who's idling.
Riders! Using the scrap launcher!
Lead belchers! Run!
Ready! Yes, yes!
I'm about to lose my mind a lot.
Yeah, here's good. Show me your guns!
I mean, yes!
We're gonna try this fight again. I think I could beat the first army, but I don't know if I could beat the second army. Yeah, like I have all these units not fucking active because I just can't watch all of them.
Charge of the page!
If you do Shift +3, I believe it'll select all. Well, okay, it'll select all idle units. So that might not help you too much.
No, it's not. It's just there's just too much.
Sometimes you gotta bite that bullet.
We're gonna restart this battle.
Oh, that's
Remaster?
cheesy.
I don't fucking care. It's my campaign. Fuck. That won't do it. We got exit. I thought I turned off control large army. I must have fucking double clicked it. It's just too much to watch. Or too much to look after. Like, I think my first army could probably beat this first army they have, but it's the second army that comes in that's gonna give you problems because all they have is flyers and stuff. I don't really know how my camps work yet. I don't know if if the camp loses one battle, if it's gone or not. I don't really. What does that? Whatever. I just say I already took losses when I fight that. No, it's just annoying because they were running around my camp, waiting to pretty much mass 4 armies. So the AI was just sitting there like, hey, let's make Goldy run around for 8 turns, not attack him, run away, and then as soon as he leaves, we're gonna attack his camp. Like, that's just obnoxious. I hate the AI. Is to me plays cheesy like that. They'll have one bad army intentionally make you chase it, and then they'll have their good armies just wreck your backline. And if you ignore the bad army, then the bad army is going to go after your settlements. That's all they can do. That's why I hate playing harder difficulties in this game, because the fact that the AI could just spam armies with like no settlements and you can't. Like, you can't outproduce them with armies. So even if they have one settlement left, they can still make like 4 full armies of granite junk, but that's 4 armies they can move around the map. So
Need to think this over.
yeah, camp destroyed. Save. There we go. We'll quick save it, but we're open to quick save. It takes forever to do it because then I get a graphic memory is running low. It's not. It's this fucking game is shitty. Okay, my FPS is fine. The stream's fine. I don't have a memory issue. It only does this when I'm reloading something. I wonder if Synergy is still streaming. Maybe I should check.
Why does it matter?
Just out of curiosity, I mean, they were
Who is
pretty.
Energy?
Another like Total War YouTuber that kind of blew up in the last year and a half, maybe 2 years, I think.
What the heck? And you didn't?
Oh, well, to be fair, they didn't blow up. Like, his channel was there for a little bit longer. They didn't blow up until they started doing a Warhammer 3 multiplayer campaigns with I think like 2 or 3 other people, and then it just blew up. I don't really know why. Like, it's kind of funny because they shit talk each other, but they don't really do too many battles in their videos. It's just them pretty much causing each other havoc. So
Well, put us in, coach.
that's kind of what I want to do, but you don't have a consistent schedule though.
Well, you gotta set up a schedule. Your schedule isn't super consistent. I'm generally available. I mean, let me see. My time frame is probably usually a little later in the day. And I mean, I can't like do it 7 days a week because I do have, unfortunately, other portions of my life that I need to keep up on. But
Right, yeah, I understand that, but like I'm consistently online though. It's just pretty much not as much as YouTube. 'Cause I'm doing Twitch now, and sometimes the Twitch streams just run to 4 hours, and then I get like 30 minutes between the YouTube stream and this stream, and I gotta like, you know, eat and do other stuff. Like, that's the problem.
Yeah.
Where it's like I literally ran into the issue of I don't have enough hours in a day. Because I work for 8 hours, I sleep for 5 hours, I do 2 hour normal Twitch stream, I do 2 hours. A normal YouTube good stream is 3 to 4 hours. And then I gotta somehow figure out time to edit what video I can't edit. And I go from there pretty much.
well, I mean, if you can,
Which
if
I can,
you can-
almost juggle at if I wasn't so and then it's the catching up of sleep, where if I wasn't so tired sometimes after a day of working, I have to take a nap. Hell, I almost fell asleep on a Twitch live stream doing Killing Floor 2 of all things.
well, I mean, so if we can set a time, like a 2-hour block for campaign stuff, I can do that.
Right.
Probably best be, between 8 and 10,
And that's usually a time I
or 9 and 11.
live stream. It's just
9 to 11 is probably the easiest,
right.
but
He charges us. Oh, he deployed differently. Where's the really good spearmen? Let's see. There we go. Oh, is they just outrange us?
Ready!
They have really good long range stuff. Yep, there it goes.
All right, boss.
Hungry! On it!
Did that Celestial Line just tank all that? Really?
Take it all!
Take that, rider! Attack! Stab!
Maybe I won't do fucking better.
Making bank!
I don't know.
All that
I
time.
don't play Cathay too often. Or play against them. Usually when I do, they're pretty much a pushover.
Down!
Serving the masters!
Out of guns! Aim and fire!
Help!
Go, tester!
Where's their lord at?
Hey, master! Take it all! Man chum! Sure thing! Chopper of entrails! The reign of slaughter!
Don't need a ride!
Biggest in the tribe! Rampage this way! No more calls!
Can't wait, boss! Target! Target! Whip on his shoulders! Here for shinies!
Lead belchers! Cuts out, boys! Lead belchers!
Run away!
Hey, master! Smart for an ogre! In charge of the pay chest! The best rates around! Stop them down!
Riding them pigs! Attack! Ready! Shinies
That's
there!
all the way here.
Making bank! Gut magician!
Nobler scrap launcher! Amy, yes!
Hey, master! Survival of fire! They'll do! Tribe on the move! Watch for ambush! Having my dinner! Club and claw! Stopper! Maneaters!
No!
Big move! Like the sound of that! Time for smashing! Paymaster! Bring me the spoils! Lead belchers! Looking for me!
Come on, cavalry! Under control, master!
Bring us me! Ordnance ogres! Lead belchers!
Let's get him! Quick!
Nice and easy! Above our pay! Will that change anything?
Are you playing as ogres?
Yes, I am playing as
We've
ogres.
got it! Like the sound of that.
Hiding and running. Better place.
How much for that? Golden promises. Butcher 'em.
Riding in pigs. Come on, run! Buglaws and a mad marshes.
Gut instinct. Gold tester. Ogre good.
Ride the two winds. Serving the master.
Hey, master. Smush 'em. For the loot and dinner, superb supper.
Damn, this guy won't pull out fast enough.
Help!
Earning my dinner.
Serving the masters. Stud their feet.
Out of guts. Right you are then. Maneaters. Bring us meat. Off we go. Charge! Hey, master. I get mad when I'm hungry.
Riders.
Hey, master.
Here for sightings.
Blow them apart.
Crash into them. Take back riders. On his shoulders, as you say.
Smart for an ogre. Hey, master. Get in there. This way.
Scrambling. Charge!
In charge of the pages. Shift your pegs.
Buddy them pigs.
About the crane gunners.
Don't need a rock.
Pretty much just all the fucking range they have is my problem. I don't really have shields.
I'll kill yous!
Scrap 'em.
Pistols!
Big Back Rider.
When supper! Gold tester!
Charge!
Making bank! Battle of hunger! Looks tasty!
Pop the heals on. This guy gonna benefit a little bit more from the healing.
The more calls! Off we go! Find a meal! Wage keeper! For the more! Hey, master!
Take back riders.
When do we eat? Maneater pistols! Earning my dinner!
Oh wait, nope.
The meat's over there!
Not being had
Oh.
selected. I selected the wrong person.
No.
Give me the word! Rejoice in flame! On the boss!
Raise your stomach. Buddy them pigs. Combo cavalry.
Biggest in the tribe! Bring us meat!
Yeah, I feel like I'm doing a lot better right now because I have a little bit more control over what's going on.
Meal time! Take it all! Bruiser!
Maybe, but it still didn't look like you were doing that great.
Yeah, I think I'm just doing a little better in terms of performance though. Like it auto resolve or resolve is actually in my favor.
In charge of the pages!
Until the rest of their units come in, right?
Yeah, pretty much, but they have a lot of range, and what the AI is really bad at doing is kind of controlling them en masse, where before I couldn't really control everybody at once, so I couldn't get the proper units to actually do some chasing.
Quick, on his shoulders.
But I mean, they still have about half an army, and I'm getting towards the end of this army, sadly.
Let's get out. Front the
All shall burn.
So I pretty much have to like be kind of
crash into them.
safe with who I have.
Hungry. Jump. Win supper. Crush 'em.
We go after the Lord here.
Stab! Fight! Stab!
Ogres.
Can't wait, boss.
And the more ogres I have charging, the
Pigs.
better, or the
I'm running.
more buffs I can get.
Attack! Combo cavalry.
Hungry.
Above the rest.
Gold tester. Wage keeper.
Shame and disorder. Above the rest. Giddy up, piggy. Crash into them.
Killing time.
Sneaky trappings.
Follow the Moor's call.
But yeah, pretty much the last units that they have out here are going to be pretty much my really hard units, because I don't have anybody that can really fight these guys.
Gas! Gas!
Gush out, boys.
Ride the two winds! Take back, riders! Let's go, killing! Nobler trappers!
Making bank. The biggest boss. When do we eat?
Stand by! Snap! Riders! Above the ring! Let's get 'em! Ready them pigs!
Ogre Maneaters. Me.
Ooh.
Find a meal.
I should be talking more, but I'm just so fucking focused on this right now.
The more call.
Hey, better
Killing time.
focus up.
I don't know what my guys are going to get them.
Master.
Yes, boss!
Me.
Yeah, they got grand artillery. Let's not hopefully let them fight too much. We'll bring our heroes over.
Shiny's there! Better place! Under control, master! Riders! Charge!
Follow the Moor's call. Yeah.
No, these guys are not being responsive.
Sneaky trapping!
We want to heal. Let's heal those guys up.
Ogres attack. Eat 'em. All right. Biggest in the try.
There we go. Now we're attacking their artillery.
Maneaters! Stride on!
Right in them feet! Combo cavalry!
What is that?
Bruiser! Dead!
Oh my god, the army loss. Oh, yes.
You win?
I barely fucking won.
Nice.
It's pretty much what killed me the first time was just they had so much range, and I didn't have the micro to have individual units go after said range, and I didn't really have any cav.
On his shoulders!
But yeah, my first army pretty much got destroyed though. But oh, I don't even know how long that fight was, but
Well, you just doubled the length of the fight,
well,
essentially.
I probably even tripled it. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, but yeah.
Well,
my
because
first-
again, you had to fight it twice, but
yeah, but my first army is pretty much gone. Besides maybe Nobblers, lead belchers, and possibly a piggyback riders, and the scrap launcher is fine. But yeah, I mean, my first army pretty much fought to the death though. But like, fuck, like even my really good ogres didn't really do too much because the range just ate them up, or the jade lines did anyways. Some of their I did lose one hero though, but whatever. I can recruit another one. See, I figured I could win this, just not turn off large armies, or turn off large armies because it's just too much of microing. Like, I understand if you just have a bunch of trash armies and you don't really care about losing units, like, that's fine, but, like, you can't really do that with the ogres because their unit sizes are kind of small to begin with, and if they take a lot of damage, they might not really recover. Oh yeah, my Garrison's army actually didn't lose a single int, but yeah, I pretty much lost all my ogres except for one. And then they lost. They honestly they lost enough to where I don't think they're going to attack again.
Perhaps we could eat.
But holy fuck, though. No, note stuff. Cathay has really good range. Well, against ogres, anyways. I mean, it's ogres, so they're kind of going to be naturally a little weaker to range. I lost Dodbat though.
no.
Yeah. But another weird thing about YouTube I noticed is like, so it likes a consistent schedule, but it doesn't necessarily like it when I live stream every day though.
No
I noticed that if I do every other day or if I skip a day, they
You come to
like
pay me.
push it a little bit more with the analytics, or they'll push it more through the impressions. It's kind of weird. We're like Twitch is kind of the opposite. Where like, I guess its algorithm, it just wants you to stream more. You benefit streaming more and longer through your own work, because I think it does have tags. So like if somebody's like really into FPS games, you know, you might pop up in the recommended or whatever.
Alright.
Gonna have you just
We rest.
here.
We feast.
Who should I play in our campaign?
I think you should play dwarves.
Dwarves?
Dwarves.
How could you? You know me better than that.
I know. Like I don't know. I don't even think it's Custis is he likes to sleep. He has his naps. He likes his nap time.
Loads of gold. Paymaster. Time to recharge.
Why are they moving so fast?
Ogre tyrant. The boss.
Let's see. Oh, nobblers.
I'm boss, and that's that.
That will do that.
No one else touch it. Paymaster.
For that.
New tools for my work.
And we'll give you training. That. Serves.
Plenty of gold.
Yeah, that's what we'll do.
Gold fag man.
Let's see here. Yes, the Sighting Watcher, Alchemist, Gate Master, and an Iron Dragon. Do I want to take those losses though? I think I will.
Let's fight.
You will.
Yeah, you know, I need better units. I can't just keep running with Nobblers and Blood Vultures I had since like turn 10.
If they're strong enough. Alright.
I mean, they're high rank, but like I can get some slightly better Nobblers. Ooh, 5 armor for the Lord's Army. And plus, since I satisfied the client and I got into a sticky situation, I can go and fulfill it, complete the contract. Aha.
Ooh. One step closer to me being able to play.
Yeah. Make
Woo,
peace.
I'm so excited.
Yeah.
Maneater. World Walker.
You know, a little higher because I know if you miss a lot of your
Stronger.
hits. Heck. Units.
Time for fresh killers. Mercenary lord. Love to roam. Why dig for gold? Killing's easier. Tyrant of the tribe.
Let's see, let's get... We lost some Nobblers. Let's get the... Let me get the ones with range on them. Yeah, that... Wish we had access to a better flyer. Got artillery. Got the kids, we got range. That guy.
Gut plates filled with
Let's see. Don't really have any good targets. We'll just wait next turn to rebuild anyways.
Motivating mercs. Bruiser. All right. How are things? Think I'll use you as a toothpick.
Oh, they just declared war on me? That's weird. I never had a faction just outright declare war on me. Huh. Interesting.
Ever?
Not as Maneater. No, they usually don't. Even if they hate me, they just really don't. Kind of weird. Like the first, this is actually the first time in the campaign they actually just did it on their own accord. I wonder if it's because my strength dropped. Well, my strength dropped by 1 because I took so much damage with my main army. That's fine though.
Mercenary Maneater.
Still got another turn anyway. Oops. We'll go ahead with this.
If there's gold, it's a deal.
We'll have them go through here, maybe.
Ingredients first.
Have him cut across. Oh, maybe.
Nice and full. Makes it easier.
Him cut across here. Same with you.
You haven't paid for that.
That was just instant teleport. Where do we want to teleport to? Yeah, very bad teleportation spots. Maybe here. Well, I have to go anyway. Gonna lose a lot of shit in this turn. Whatever. Fine. Okay, we'll fight this. I don't think we'll win, but we'll still fight it. I don't know. We'll see.
that your second contract?
This is the last one, yeah.
Woo!
And I got a lot more enemies, so it shouldn't be a problem once I get my armies there. Oh, it's a defense. Yeah, I shouldn't lose this one. I mean, doesn't really have anything anti-large. I mean, he does have exalted bloodletters, which
they're
can
nothing.
they're glass cannony though, but I think ogre bulls are considered monstrous infantry, so they are both large and infantry. So I don't think there's any like unit tags that do both anti and anti-large at the same time, thankfully. Guys are off the walls here. Go. Hit. Hit.
Ready. Take it all.
We'll try to hold this area. We need help.
Here's the shiny. Shiny.
This is actually a really good tower spot here. We'll build up towers over here too. This is also kind of a halfway decent final stand fight too.
Win supper.
There we go. Throw this guy right there. Thankfully their units are pretty slow, so like once they get close, we can just pull the nobblers off. Both of their exalted blow theirs. Yeah, maybe Forsaken. Or actually, we shoot the Blood Beast. Exalted blow theirs. That tower, there we go. Who's coming out of there? Honestly, they're not really scary armies. They're just core. Just deals a lot of damage.
One.
Yeah. That one's shooting. Oh, Skull Can's about to run out of ammo. I wonder if it's good to run out of ammo before it breaks the wall down. I hope.
Would that be ideal?
Yes, that would mean they would try to run up the towers and take them. I don't know how much damage he's doing a hit. He's doing about 900 damage a hit. He has 2 more shots. So, in theory, he shouldn't have enough ammo to actually break the wall down. Okay, that didn't do really as much. So he has 1 more shot. Wait, did I say 900? Yeah, why did I don't know. Yeah, he is done with that, so he's gonna charge through. And I think same with these guys over here. What nice damage. One of his Exalted Bloodler is already half dead.
No way.
It makes it so nice.
Here for shiny. Where's me master? Take it all.
Just gonna wait for him to start scaling. Pull this guy out.
Where's the meat?
Guy out. Yeah, I mean I think the towers did pretty good damage. He's down to half of his exalted. They shouldn't break that gate down a lot. I just wish I didn't have to man the walls for the tower to work.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm not a big fan of that
like,
either.
I don't think Rome Total War was like that. Or maybe Rome 2 was, but I don't think Rome was. Where I think the towers just always shot no matter what. And whoever had control of the walls last
Right.
kind of thing, that's when they started fighting.
Can't wait, boss.
As long as these guys don't get stuck in combat, we should be fine.
All together.
I just keep these guys they're still shooting, they're still doing damage, so all that matters really.
Where's Ogre, mates?
Looks like everybody got away.
Nobler trappers.
Apparently the ogres have been a struggle against Chaos Knights. Interesting.
Move. Boss says so. Doublers! Ready to go! Let's get 'em! Get a place! Sneaky trappings!
I mean, they lost about a little over 100 units, so compared to mine, like 14.
Dang.
I just wish they didn't have ass ladders. Like, it would make the defenses so much more viable to hold.
Ass ladders.
Yeah, remember you had to build ladders before a siege?
Yeah.
And then for some odd reason, they're like, we're just gonna have them pulled out of their asses in Warhammer. And nobody
Why
liked
not?
that from the beginning. Like, I don't know why they even did that to begin with. Because there were pretty much immediate pushback on it, because even when the sieges were utter garbage, because they were so small, you couldn't really have full army sit there. Kind of wish that in our tower location just to shoot. They would just have that there just to shoot. I don't know if that novel unit might get stuck. Maybe they both actually will. Why is it taking so long for you to come back? At least we got one out of there.
Nobler trappers!
Is there anybody else on my walls? Sadly, no. gonna get stuck. Yeah, these two Nobblers are gonna just die sadly without using too much ammunition. Maybe just have these guys in like actual skirmish mode. Oh no, yeah, I'm gonna lose my Nobblers, damn. I kinda wanted them both, but whatever. It's,
Not the Nautilers.
yeah, there's nothing I can really do. Oh, I thought they instantly broke. Maybe they won't chase him down and they'll let them run back to safety-ish. Maybe. Probably not, they're just running them down. Yeah, I was hoping I could save at least one more.
Ready? When do we eat? Let's go, Nobblers!
That one shatter.
I figured you would have won this one.
I don't, possibly, but I don't think so. Fighting against Khorne is very hard. Oh, the stream I was watching, it pretty much turned into a Khorne versus Khorne fight for multiplayer. They're like, Khorne is broken. It's like, no, Khorne, this whole thing is having really good melee armies. Like, I don't know why you guys think he's broke. He's broken in multiplayer, sure, but people were bringing the wrong units to fight them. Like, they should have been bringing it like range to fight Khorne. Range or lots of like monsters, really.
Nasty plan!
Oh, don't you dare focus on that.
Here for shiny! Can't wait, boss! Strike quick! Serve the ogres!
Biggest in the tribe!
Ready! This we can do! Ha-ha! Fight! Take it all!
Double calls!
I ain't no gobbo! Get it done! Good little runners!
Biggest in the tribe!
Okay, I got Blood Beast's Khorne do really good against ogres. Yeah, wow, that's not even like a remotely a competition. Huh. Interesting.
I ain't no gobbo! Where's me master? When do we eat? Take it all!
Rampage this way!
All together! Consider it done. Hooray! Here we go! Consider it done! Anything for the boss!
Really? They fucking routed too.
This we can do! Here for shinies!
Yeah, I already lost half my army in just the initial melee, and they only lost, I think, another 100.
Damn, so no contract.
Score!
No, it's still the contract. It's just they took this up.
Oh. Oh.
Guts out, boys! Punch 'em!
Serve the ogres! I'll smell ya! Boss says so!
Hungry! Hungry! Let's go, boys!
How the hell does Skull Cannon have hungering blades? That's weird.
Guts out, boys! Take it all! Yeah, yeah! Leg it! Take it all!
When do we eat?
The more calls! Run for it!
I ain't no gobbo!
Weird, they got stuck. Awesome.
Guts out, boys! Biggest in the tribe!
Run for it!
Wow, they instantly routed. Awesome.
Me! 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 Follow the Morse code!
They instantly routed too. Wow, that's really awesome. Nice. As long as I don't get army lost with 3 fresh units, I won't be mad.
Scalper!
Doublers!
Run for it!
I had to rely on my towers to do most of the damage.
Be okay. You'll win.
No, I won't. I'm just trying to do as much damage as I can.
The more calls!
Those skull cannons are just fucking my ogres up though. Holy shit. What in the fuck?
I know why I hate the skull cannons so much.
You don't hate skull cannons. You have never mentioned hitting skull cannon. Oh, army lost.
Run for it!
Cool. Army lost with about 2.5 fresh units. I would have lost anyways, but let me fucking use them. Just don't. Like, what's the point of having like settlement defense if half your armies gonna get army lost most of the time? That's the ridiculous part. I oftentimes wonder, like, what will my auto resolve? Will my auto resolve in a little bit more in my favor?
Probably.
I only killed like, what was it, 210 versus them killing 1,000. Because the auto resolve doesn't show me how much the enemy is going to get damaged. It only shows my damage.
Grab something to eat.
Come on, game. You tell we're getting to the late game because it's just running like junk. Only 84 factions left. Like, that's gonna be another issue if we do like a 3-player multiplayer campaign.
Where's that?
Because the longer the games goes on, the worse they perform.
Well, that's why we gotta do strategy.
What do you mean do strategy?
Be strategic.
Well, no, what I'm saying is the longer the game goes, the worse it's gonna run. I'm not,
Oh. I don't know about that.
yeah, it's Warhammer. It's always starts running like crap after like round 100, or turn 100-ish.
I mean, I guess it never really has. I mean, it's been fine for me.
No, not for me. Like, even if I own like 90% map, I think it's just because it's rendering everything at once instead of having fog of war. Epic's doing 9 hours. That's rough. Like, to be fair, what would he think would happen doing a? Was it is it 64 1v1s on a game that everybody has individual problems? Like, I gotta kind of be realistic here. That was kind of silly. That's why I'm like, oh, it's cool he's doing that, but there's gonna be repercussions. Maybe use Alpha Trappers right there.
The more cool. Help to try.
Nasty plan. Where's me master? Helps the tribe. Serve the ogres. Yeah.
We're just gonna run around in a circle. Can't really engage them, sadly.
We ogre mates.
Then again, unless they let us get close. Yeah, no, they're just gonna run away. I'm surprised Marauders don't spawn more. I'm surprised Nordskins don't spawn more Marauder Horsemen. Just because of like how much damage they fucking do. And they're one of the faster horses in the game.
I ain't no commo. Nobblers!
At least I got Nobblers to kind of put them in their place. It's not even worth chasing them. We just have to take the damage. Okay, they might be back. Be like one unit of fucking Marauders just... Or 2 units of Marauders pretty much just killed an Ogre uncontested.
Let's get 'em!
When do we eat?
When do we eat? When do we eat?
Take it all! Gush out, boys! Ogres! Eat 'em! Iron guts! Biggest in the tribe!
Noblars! Hell!
Killing time! Let's go, boys!
Munch 'em!
Biggest in the tribe! Find the mill!
Where's me master? Sneaky trappings! Meal time!
Wow, the army just got smashed.
Take it all! The more
I wonder if the trolls just don't do good against anti-infantry.
Ready!
Wow, like everybody just got literally bulldozed.
bring us me!
For the masters!
Scabba!
Damn. It's 1v1s now. The first core were 2v2s. Oh. Okay. If we do co-op, you need to download auto-resolve quest battles and what's pending command? I mean, yeah, auto-resolving quest battles. Yeah, I probably should because that's such a. I hate having to fight. Like these quest battles are so fucking.
I'm ready whenever.
I'm still doing this.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you got the contract.
Oh, it's gonna take me a while still. I gotta do 200 or 2,000 or 2,700 satisfaction. So I just gotta win battles, but I don't have any armies there because they were all moving towards Cathay. Like that's why I say, like, if you're gonna make at least an army teleport, make the faction teleport. It's sucky when you have to fight armies that are like so far away from where you started, which makes me think that playing as the Maneaters, you shouldn't leave your initial landmass. I say most of the quest battles suck. There's a couple of cool ones, but most of them suck. Wow, they bought a bunch of mercenaries from me. I wonder why.
Fat Maneater!
Teleport. What teleport? Holy crap. They're in force march too. We could just fucking chain that. That's your only. Hold on here. Hold the phone.
Dark are these times, and dark my mood.
You don't have any fucking terror. Okay. That. Fine. See, like, I get these contracts where it's like, yeah, fight this army or fight the factions, but we don't have it. You don't have anybody nearby to teleport off of. Like, why are you at war?
Maneater!
Or like, why were you at war with I don't know. Just like, why are you at war with Norska? First off, it's just let's see what they got here.
Test me at your peril. Go fight the legend!
Went through that. How much a Pyrrhic victory actually costs us? Not too bad.
Dinner time! Get going!
camp here, just for our protection.
Biggest around.
And then,
Cease.
Mercenary man.
who else is being brought into this battle? You're not. But you are not in force march. That could be a problem. Do steel tech. And assault units and assault garrison. I guess.
Wanderer Golg Fag.
How scary is Flads? Oh yeah, see they didn't fight too long, so
Tyrant of the tribe. Mercenary lord.
I refuse.
there, that's just literally trash.
Golg Fag. Killing.
We still don't lose anybody. Okay.
Let's fight.
Really probably should not be all resolving these fights. Because the army's almost dead.
My legend grows greater. World Walker.
Yeah, we're gonna run next to our camp here.
Let's get rich.
Why is my guys like super spreading? What the fuck? I don't like that, throws me off.
Gonna be over, Tyrant, one day.
I guess.
I'll eat this.
What was Vlad's level? Oh, he is max level though. So,
Maneater.
so okay, you can reach me, but to be fair, Vlad really doesn't have a scary army. He just has lots of army.
New
So let's put
sights.
this guy in the back here and make it attack the camp first.
Mine.
There we go.
Stop to everything.
This is gonna be a probably at least a Alice's worth. I mean, there's a lot of territory here we can kind of just take on our own.
Who wants the job then?
Let's see. Let's go ahead and get us. You have armor. You're anti. Go ahead, get 4 and get another.
Ogre Tyrant. I'll eat any challenger. Belongs to the
I'm gonna
boss.
play Changeling, John plays Goldfang. And you play as Gorbad. Maybe we can make the campaign unsuck. That's a lot of faith. You think we can do it? It just means that you guys are just gonna have to bomb rush my starting location.
In the wheel. Dispensing loot.
Like that's all that means. Just, you guys are just gonna have to
Tyrant of
sprint.
the tribe.
back that up because there's no reason to have them.
Bruiser.
Just run you back over to here. He's like, I just made it. So I'm gonna say they don't have a scary army, they just have lots of army. These guys could be scary, but you know,
Mercenary lord.
even though they have 3 units, we should be fine, right?
No ogre can beat me.
Alright, making a mistake not recruiting anything.
Gets me.
You're always making a mistake for not recruiting.
I don't know. It just, the problem is with Goldie is he takes too long to recruit like decent units.
Need me more.
Everything's 2 turns or more, and can't really afford to just sit there for 8 turns just rebuilding your army.
Biggest around.
That's like the only really cruddy thing. Which I think they did that probably to purposely slow down the ogres a little bit, but it just sucks that like all his tier 2 to tier 3 stuff is 2-turn recruitment.
Master. Hey, Master.
After this match, only one. So, are the battles any good at least? Because when I was watching, it was like so one-sided and it wasn't really that fun. Like, I don't know what the rules are, but it just seems like the same armies were kind of, the same army comps were kind of similarly being played. Really a valiant defeat? Yeah, he's weak, but... Let's see, do I want to control a large army, though? That's the question. Granted, this army is kinda a starting army, but his armies are not. I figured it was Khorne versus Khorne. Like, I was watching one player who honestly has a decent build of Khorne, and he just kept on reusing it over and over again. Let's see here. Sorry, it's just so damn, but likewise, I think just got a lot, but I think they'll be the hex rates will be our problem. And I think these guys do have regen on them. They should. Oh, in combat. But I want to control a large army. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea with the counts being so small. Yeah, we'll try not to do it this time though. My army's like 90% dead. No, I don't play PvP multiplayer because my understanding is it's not very balanced in Warhammer 3. I don't know how bad it was in Warhammer 2, but in Warhammer 3, it sounds like to me it's not remotely even balanced. Yeah, I don't think we should have auto-resolved those two fights. Oh well. But yeah, I was just watching like one guy, or like a couple of guys. It was like 3 battles back to back. 3 of the guys were using like the identical Khorne armies. And they were fighting Empire. I'm trying to remember. I think Empire, Cathay, and I think a Chaos faction. Or not a Chaos faction. They just got fucked over. Oh, we spawned back there. Okay. So we're gonna try to play defensive here. Because we don't really have anything really.
Bring us me. Stories to be told. Slayers. Born-fang cavalry.
We don't have
Go
anything.
fight the legend.
Oh yeah, dude. I don't think they have grave card though.
Like the legend.
They got great weapons.
Born-fang cavalry. Go fang. Let's go.
Hey, he does have regen. We can't pop Vlad.
fat Maneater!
I mean, he's a small target. No, he did not even remotely
Going
that
over
shot.
there! Better position over there! Hungry! Crunch their skulls! For the tribe!
Nobler Scrandalter! Aiming, yes?
Gonna heal Goldy up.
Go fat Maneater!
Yeah.
This way! Bornfang Cavalry! Iron Guts! Dead, dead! Hungry! Ogre Maneaters! Children! Follow the Morse call! Yes! Make way, rats! For says I do! Maneater awakes! Who'll stop me? When do we eat?
Target! Target!
So I kind of expect to just lose his army immediately. Pop that right there.
Thirst!
How much wins we got? We got lots of wins. Please go after flag.
Cavalry!
Target!
Hunting for me! Give me a word! Gnawing hunger! The meat ritual! Run for it!
Kill that.
Counter with Jack Kill!
Prepare the meat!
I ain't no gummo!
Die
Dude,
now!
Vlad always like just tries to run away.
Shot, boss
And
bones!
our guys end up like not really hitting anything.
Scrambling!
I don't want to keep this thing alive.
Greatest dog of war!
Scrapper!
Probably just that.
Nobler Scrandalter!
Goddamn bats. Fuck off.
Damn it, bats.
Butcher! Go fight the legend!
We just have issues targeting Vlad because I think he's too small of a target.
Me! Iron Guts! Ogre's Heart! I'm gonna make him behave! So
Let's get him! Using the Scrandalter!
fixing problems! Maneater's orders! Their dinner! Scarper! Bornfang Cavalry!
Can't wait, boss! For the tribe!
Mercenary Maneater!
Hop that on ourselves.
Bornfang Cavalry! Follow the Morse call!
Glad almost dead.
Fag Maneater!
Really sad.
Gold Fag says so! The right of slaughter! Gonna liberate! Iron gun!
Where's me marker?
Cavalry! Eon! I am the greatest!
You know it's bad when Goldy can 1v1 flat and almost come out on top. Almost, anyways.
You gonna win this one?
I should. I mean, everything coming out is kind of junk. It's just a matter of my first army was just so depleted.
Greatest dog of war! What Goldfax says goes! Gnawing hunger! The dark magic! Crunch their skulls!
Strike quick!
The more calls! Let's go, boys! Come at me! Reckon so! Tribe on the move!
I'll smell ya! Here for Chinese! Go!
Got heal. Let's heal. Stone.
I decide!
Get ready to
Dog
fight!
fat Maneater! You die! Lead belchers! Rampage this way! Find a meal! Bruiser! Yes! Fresh meat!
Combo cavalry! Riding in pigs!
Lead belchers! Find a meal!
Take it all!
Dog Factor Legend! Devour them!
Raider stabbies! For the try!
Cavalry! Ogres! Here we go!
Good little run!
Bring us meat!
Where's Ogre, mates?
Time to die!
Let's go kill him!
Gonna crush him!
Aim him, yes?
Let's use a new gray. That's Grave Guard. Yeah, let's use it right there.
Hornfang Cavalry! Wind Shopper!
Run away!
George! Time and moving! Butcher 'em! Moving out! I'll eat ya! Feed the more!
Let's Grave Guard. I'll use them. How much? I don't have that really that many wins magic left.
All of the more! Ogres! Off we go!
That's not.
Let's go!
I did not want you guys to engage that.
I'll go myself!
Chinese there! Get it done!
Dog Fat Maneater! Dog Fat is moving! Smash! Slaughter in time!
I still got some units coming in. Still got some units coming in.
Ready! Chinese there! Quick!
Mercenary Maneater!
Smash down nothing! Run
Who can we heal? Who's worth healing? I kind of. You are.
Rain of stabbies!
Golgy Maneater!
Sure.
Golgy's wrath! Twist him up like a rug!
Pop that on there.
When supper! Muncher!
Back to Morris energy, please. At least we're sniping all our lords and heroes out.
Time to move!
It's not helping their leadership, thankfully.
Stop blood trappers!
Guts out, boys!
Where's me master?
Bring them down! They're dead! Golgy Maneater!
Come on, why are you not shooting?
Target! Run
Whatever.
for it!
Off we go!
He said just says whatever.
Yeah, I mean, it was having error or problems shooting at crossbowmen that were kind of in front of them.
Maneater
Not really sure why.
Butcher! Behold gastromancy! Golgy the legend! Gut magician!
Bloody them pigs! Charge! Ride the two winds!
Meat harvester! Guts out, boys! When do we eat? Bunch Golgy Maneater! Golgy! Servant of the Moor!
Everyone there, Lou! Quick, on his shoulders!
Yeah, my only issue is pretty much fighting anything that's magical. Because I don't have, like, any, really anything that has magic attacks. I think I have one unit, but they're kind of not good in most other situations.
Ready to go!
Kind of surprised I haven't army lost just because of the sheer amount of damage I've done to them.
Hungry! It's happening!
Riders! Attack!
I mean, they still got zombies, and whatever else just came out of there.
Good little runners! Fight!
Take it all! Greatest dog of war!
I think one of my heroes has magical attacks. Yeah, he does.
The
Only one?
magic.
Actually,
Golgy
they all the heroes do.
Above the
How about the piggyback riders do too? Maybe it's an AoE or something. Those guys up.
Iron guts in my gut. Crusher! Golgy Maneater! It must be done!
attack! Hungry!
Golgy Maneater!
Final match is about a few patches ago was made up for Corner to use the skull cannons. Dwarves versus corn. Honestly, that's a bad combo,
Die!
but yeah, I'm not surprised. Like, I'm not even remotely surprised that that's the final matchup.
The legend! Go
Boop,
catch
boop.
Ra! Who'll stop me? All of the Morcor! Looking for me! Prime on that move!
Danger, Stabby!
Great Moor servant! Carve the meat! Find a meal! For the tribe!
Back to the quick tours there. I don't really have anything left. Why are they not being army lost?
The world is our dish! Ogre Maneaters! For sure! Time to die! Here we go! Cold
Like, I mean, I guess I really don't have much of an army left, but geez, oh Pete's.
Look, there. Take back, riders!
Oh, there's army loss. Yes!
Finally.
I mean, it was only 6,600 versus 1,700. And my first army pretty much only had, like, what, 200 tops? Oh, man. Yeah, they got army lost right before their last units came out. My wizard got 500 kills. Yo, Goldie never dropped below, like, half health after his initial healing period. That's the crazy thing. Like, he has 65 melee defense, and he wasn't really in 125 armor, and he just wasn't really getting hit. Like Goldie is one of those like characters that if you build him right, he's unkillable. Like he's gonna get nerfed. I lost pretty much my really good army. I have the Stonehorn, the Scrap Launcher, maybe an Iron Gut or two, maybe a Maneater. We'll see, but watch him like bring back all of his vampire units, and he's gonna just attack again, and I'm not gonna be able to win. just because that's what they did the last time, and they almost won because out of 6,600, do was it 5 or 10% of the 5 to 10. I think it's 5 to 10% a resurrection, and I don't know how much territory vampire corruption they have, which I think goes up to higher. I mean, even my initial units, some of them did good. That Scrap Launcher got 555 kills. So between my Scrap Launcher and my hero, they pretty much eliminated one army by themselves. So let's see here. So Vlad's dead. Actually, most of their army stayed dead, really. But we do have... We only lost 2 Maneaters. Pepper, both are ranged. One Cavic. They'll have... Half the garrison is still pretty much alive, too. Honestly, not terrible losses for what we fought against. But he's gonna sit for like 6 turns and recruit now. But we should have quite a bit of pay him and catch up. There we go. Yeah, we pretty much got half our client satisfaction like from that fight.
Maneater!
Let's just go here. to Salt Garrison.
No sights, no eats.
Do you have a better weapon? Like, I don't have any good weapons for him. Because he doesn't really have range. Like, he has his ability range, but that's all he has. Like his items that he has aren't even that good. Ooh. I do like that one. Spell resistance minus 20% affects all units. So if keep the spellcaster next to him, that's pretty good.
Getting
What about
bigger
you?
every day.
You have the missile strike. Flux stone. Leadership minus 10 for enemies affected in range. Leadership plus 10, and then immune to psychology. You have Dark Talisman for you. Dawnstone, Luckstone. Okay, Dawnstone's actually a little better.
Mercenary Maneater.
And here you can have your 5%.
My 5%.
Yeah, he gets 5% melee, or 7% physical resistance, and I like glittering scales, even though it's not good armor defense, but it's minus 5 melee attack for everybody in range. Actually, Helm of Discord. That's even better. Yeah, let's get the Helm of Discord. I didn't realize I had that. Yeah, see, that's better. Oh, I like the Potion of Strength. Okay, hold on. I gotta use the bathroom really quick. Entertain yourselves. I gotta go to the bathroom. Be back. There we go. I don't even think it switched over. How did that? Good. I'm back. Oh.
Oh goodness, I was worried.
I had to pee since that battle started. I wasn't prepared for it to last that long. Oh. Okay. There we go. That was kind of rough. Korn won the tournament. Fucking imagine that. I bet you it's the same player I've been watching since I watched it last, like a couple hours ago. Is anybody surprised?
You're too small for fighting.
Okay, Gunter. See, he still has armies. That's the
I'll have
problem.
your soul. World Walker. Tyrant of the tribe.
Let's see here. Got corruption there. You raiding right now? You are raiding.
I'll crunch you up.
That there.
You're still small up close.
Whatever. Ah, man.
Maneater. Killing.
Oh. Alright, so yeah, you could have that.
Dinner time. Biggest around. Come on. Gorge yourselves. Dog fag.
Yeah, that pretty much eliminates everybody in the area.
Finally.
So let's start
We need
recruiting.
more mercs.
Oh, that's melee. Really? Huh. Interesting. Get two. Alright. That. Who else did we lose? We lost two of you guys. That's right. We lost our Warfink. Literally, these guys are just better. Anti-large. Don't need. And who else did we lose? Oh, that's right. We lost the
Need me more
our
troops.
other range. We'll get those guys because they got magical tech, so it'll take us 4 turns to recruit everything.
Gets me what I want.
Yeah, to be fair, these guys are holding out pretty good too.
Master. Bit of an adventure, yeah?
Our range guy.
Ogre Slaughter Master.
Ability. Says I'm not losing range, whatever.
It aids the meat ritual. Hey, Master.
Oh, they only sacked that. Weird.
Feed the hunger.
Denied. No.
Okay. You know, it's funny. Every time I say, "Oh, this is gonna be a quick final stream," it's never a quick final stream. Never ever. Just because shit's taking longer than I want.
Well, you decided to do 2 contracts, and
I had to do 2 contracts. That's the short campaign victory.
oh, so you were trying to play through a whole campaign?
That's what
Oh,
I
I
do.
didn't know that.
I'm not gonna end the fucking campaign series on not completing a campaign. That's just dumb.
I didn't know you were ending the whole series.
That was the plan today. Yeah, I mean,
Damn.
and then it just took longer because they decided to run around in a fucking circle for the longest time, and I got stuck in 2 battles that lasted an hour. Yeah, 4 hours. No, that's 3 hours and 41 minutes.
Yeah, it's been a few hours.
Wait, see, so I killed Manfred last turn, and he's back already. But I can win this auto resolve with no casualties. Yes, so now he's dead again. That's why I think there's a bug with Manfred where his campaign. We'll try to fight that. His campaign thing, I think it's reduced to 2 or 3 turns, but he comes back every other turn. I had that issue when I was playing Whistling and Null against him. I would kill him 1 turn, like early campaign where he's like not even level 10 yet, and he kept on popping up even though he was dead, like completely dead. Like, I think that's an inherent bug. I believe his defeat trait is you do get your wound reduced down to 1 turn, but I didn't think his. I believe it's his ring. I don't think his ring made it so he come back every other turn. I think it was supposed to be every 3 turns on defeat. And we should win this fight. He doesn't really have any hard hitting units, maybe besides the chosen halberds. Last time we fought against Festus, we almost won the siege. Well, I think we kind of lost at the last. Like, we didn't even get army loss. We pretty much just killed each other off. And I think his aspiring champions might be a pain in the butt for us. We'll see what he does if he rushes the walls or not. This is a. I don't particularly like defending on this map because it's not a good map to defend on. Whatever. Like, what's the control point that locks? This one? Oh, it's this one. See, like, this is the control point we need to hold. But it doesn't really have towers like this one does. And I think this tower's location kind of sucks too. Oh, well, no, that one's good. Yeah, like, its towers is. I think it has this one over here or something stupid. Yeah. Army is super stretched out again. That's fine. Holy cow, I managed to stretch it that far. There we go. That's pretty nice. Does he have any fast movers? He kind of does, yeah. Wish these guys had a little bit more range on them, but whatever. Oh wait, let's. Well, sure, we'll place one there. Place the speed and melee attack there. Put him there. Maybe put one in the front here. That is 15% melee defense. Maybe we should just sacrifice an output or two just to hold it a little longer. What they're going to try to do, they're going to try and go with cap on us. That's what they always try to do. There we go. That would just have them fire at their own targets. Big deal. Except for you. You can kind of focus on the spawn on Urkel, please. Those guys have regen. Dude, these guys have don't. Have to watch it.
Serving the masters! I ain't no gobbo!
Make these guys run. As long as they don't get stuck on fighting him. No.
Better place!
Wish there was an option just to tell them to run no matter what, not do this stupid. We're gonna get stuck and fight somebody. They pop that on the chosen, or not chosen. Where are the chosen? Where's the chosen with halberds? No, you're just regular halberds. Maybe I mislooked at. Maybe it's. Maybe they didn't have chosen with halberds. I thought they did though. But yeah, I don't see them anywhere. Don't fucking fight. Yeah, I don't see their chosen. I could have sworn they had chosen.
Maybe they're hidden.
That could be. Wouldn't be the weirdest thing that I've seen. Yeah, because I can't destroy my own walls.
Chinese there!
Bullshit.
Ready!
Here, okay, blocker there. Please stop. Stop chasing me, you prick.
Look! Dinner! Stick together!
Oh, just to put a gate on me. I think that's the second or third gate, to be fair.
Quick! Go! Better place! Chinese! Chinese! Chinese there! Move! Scrambling! Quick! Better place!
And they are terrified.
When do we eat? Looking for 'em.
Not what I. There you go. Man, I cannot wait till they make a good Total War historical game again. Don't have to worry about fucking magic or summons.
That is true magic!
Gush out, boys! Iron fists!
The other spot we could build off of here. Another weird tower. Somewhere. Where are you at? Yeah, after the Dynasties update, sure. The problem is all the units feel the same to me.
Where's Ogre, mates? Sneaky trappings. Let's go, killing. Find them and kill them. I'll smell ya. When do we eat? Get the shinies.
Iron Champions are gonna be a pain.
Yes, yeah. Yeah.
Hungry! Guts out, boys!
Does a little damage. See, little damage.
When do we eat? Guts out, boys! Looking for me? Take it all!
Killing time! Quick! Overwhelm! Where's me master?
Bring us meat! When do we eat?
Gonna try!
Turn that
As you
off.
say, munch 'em! We can do this! Yes, yes! Where's the meat? Overwhelm 'em! Damn run! Ah! Noblas!
That's bad. So how close was the final battle, out of curiosity? Was it like a good final battle, or was it just so like one-sided that it wasn't even fun to watch?
Right. Consider it done.
Run this guy back. Looks like they're kind of starting to run through here.
Biggest in the try!
Really, this guy's still fucking fighting? There you go,
in the
now you're broke.
try. Hey,
No blood trappers!
on it!
Let's get him! Punch him! It's the mates!
The more calls!
Sneaky trappings!
Run for it!
Yes, boss! I ain't no gobbo! Tiny's there!
Fine, everything's fine. Wham! Tickled all of them. Oh, of course it was Scarbrand, yeah.
When do we eat?
Yeah.
On it!
Has a tendency to happen, I suppose.
Meat! 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 It's happening! Bring us meat! The more calls!
Good little runners!
Hungry!
When do we eat?
Our blocker here. Let's just stop them. God, these tower locations suck. They're not even like remotely good.
Where's Ogre, mates? Here
Oh wait,
for
I guess you
shine.
can shoot right there, can't you? I mean, they lost 300 to our... About 300 weeks traded so far. Like, you would think, like, the finals would be, like, a really close and good match, but, like, most of the time it's not. My experience in watching Warhammer stuff, it's never really remotely that good. If we can hold them here, that'd be really awesome. I think the tower doesn't have an issue shooting them. Yeah, hopefully they... at least that's damage. We'll just put them right there. Now we just gotta hopefully rely on the tower to do a lot of damage. Yeah, they're gonna try and ghost cap behind us. Or the tower's just gonna hit my one guy. Actually, let's send you. There, go fight the aspiring champion. This is where we're gonna do a lot of damage with our towers. That was a good hit. And now they're going to all rush around because that's all the only thing the AI is focused on. It's just capping instead of destroying an army. They're just focused on let's capture everything else. Which I think it should be like, I believe, Rome 2, where they have to capture all minor points, and then it unlocks the final settlement. But no, that's considered too smart. Really, that was like nowhere near. How are these guys doing? These guys are actually kind of holding pretty good. You are... Focus on maybe them. I don't know where they're really shooting their stuff at. I don't even know how they're like hitting everything, not even their own units.
The tribe needs it.
What are they stuck on? Where are we at right now? I think we're still pretty much trading. And see, here they go, ghost capping. Let's just send you over. Ridiculous. I don't like defending this zone in particular for this very reason.
These ogre mates! Spear 'em!
Ogres!
If not, I really don't have anything left in reserve.
Time!
Besides my unit of nobblers, but whatever.
Meat! Stopper! When supper!
Really, you guys routed? Interesting. They should be back though.
Over! Oh yeah!
Oh, they just routed again.
Iron guard!
Oh, everybody's just routing.
I'll spell ya!
When supper!
Serving the masters!
Iron guard!
How you guys doing over here? You're doing okay.
Me! It's happening! Hungry! Meal time!
And they lost a lot from this tower, pretty much. The tower did most of the damage. But, you know, still gonna lose, but they're pretty much gonna lose their army. Dwarves tried the box with artillery and lost interest. Yeah, because Garbrand's so fat that even if you use your shield wall with the dwarves, he's just gonna blast through it. Plus, if it's the guy I'm thinking of, he uses Karak, who could just spawn his flesh hounds of corn right into the box.
Iron guard! Rampage this way! Find a meal!
I do not move!
Play things on us! You're more calls!
Where are we at right now? Yeah, they lost more than us, that's for sure. But
No blood trappers! Fine! Dinner!
Biggest in the tribe! Gush out, boys! Looking
I don't know. We might kind of wish we would army lost him, but it's just not going to happen, sadly. It's a fight to the death right now. Oh, maybe army lost. We shouldn't. The numbers are really close to each other. They took more losses than us, so it shouldn't be an army loss. It should be just closer to they gotta break anybody individually. I don't know why the dwarves would try to box with corn. Once again, when you're fighting against corn, you need to go range heavy. Even if they have guys with shields, they move really slow. Like, I think they move slightly faster than dwarves without artillery, or dwarves in general. But no, they need to. That's the only way to fight against corn effectively, is armor-piercing missiles, or missiles in general. Up there's might be the army lost, which is kind of weird. Like, we even got army lost. Like, numbers were so actually in our favor. Like, we had about a solid like 100 more than them towards the end there. Yeah, I don't think we should have gotten army lost though, because he had Festus, Aspiring Champion, Plague Bearers, maybe a Marauder, Chaos Warriors, Hellbeards. I think he had pretty much like 6 units still, but it's like I was watching the fight and I'm like, I'm not a pro like Warhammer player by any means, but like what I was watching Empire versus Khorne, and what the guy brought a couple Hawkland long rifles. I'm like, that's a good choice. They're very good at hero sniping, very good at large entity sniping. He abandons them and sends He had halberds and great swords, which good choices, armor piercing, anti-infantry. He left his Hochland long rifles unguarded when the other army had Chaos Furies, I believe, of Khorne. Which you could tell he has them when you're both loading in, right? Or is that spectating? But even still, you don't leave your range, especially those guys, especially Hochland long rifles by themselves, unless they're hidden. I would have probably went with like one unit of long rifles, and then went null or regular handgunners with great swords, and not bring artillery at all. Wow, really? You kept that guy at 6? Holy cow, that's impressive. And then his army got crushed immediately because halberds went up against close to. We're just gonna have to fight this too. Just do as much as you can. Probably not. Let's not do it. Yeah, that's fine. I could have probably actually but whatever. We're almost close anyway. I know we just lost a bunch of stuff. Doesn't really matter for us. I think that's mentor for you. But and obviously, you know, Empire Frontline melted. Even great swords and halberds would just get diced up with the I think they just had regular. Oh god, what the fuck is her name? They had regular. Where's Khorne? I mean, they just had regular bloodletters, which bloodletters would just win against everything. Empire's flexible. They could do it all, but you gotta build a certain way. And the guy had a decent build. Like I said, his army comp, when I was watching him, he had halberds with great. I think he had 3 or 4 halberds with 1 or 2 great swords. I didn't see any cav. He had 2 Hochland long rifles that got melted instantly because they had no support. He had Carl. I didn't see any heroes. I want to say they had a Hellstorm battery. That was it. Which the problem is with Khorne is, okay, he had Karak. I think he had Flesh Hounds and Chaosry, so he actually had speed. But instead of going with the Hellstorms, which I know they're anti-infantry armor piercing missiles, they don't have the front line to hold that for the Hellstorms to really get their value out. So for the 263 gold, I would have gone with 2 Pistoliers or 2 Outriders. I don't know what the multiplayers are. Because they are, well, this guy's armor piercing missiles. This guy's just good at skirmishing. Or I would have just gone with Auckland Iron or Null Ironsides. I mean, about the same value. These guys are good at melee and armor piercing missiles once again. So I would have kind of ditched the halberds personally, but he might have just gone with them for pure cost. And once again, I would have gone with only 1 Hochland rifle long. 2, I think you could get away with 2 multiplayer, but I don't think you can get away with a campaign. But I don't think you can get away with having 2 in a multiplayer match. You know? Yeah. See, well, the problem with the Hellstorm rocket batteries is if in a campaign with a friendly fire like a motherfucker, like they like. Infantry won't be even close to clashing with each other. There's always a stray rocket or 2 that hits my backline and just like kills 30 guys. I don't know why he went with that. He should have honestly should have gone with like maybe Hellblasters. Yeah, 'cause that's armor piercing too. I mean, it's less range, but those can hurt. Or even just gone with a regular great cannon. You can go cheaper. That was during the 1v1s. I think that was in the middle of the 1v1s. That was about the 6.5 hour mark. Yeah, but yeah, he didn't super protect them. He left them exposed, so it's... Yeah, well, the Corn guy had actually a good army build. He had... who did he have? I think he had just a Chaos Lord of Corn. Or... Arbol. I don't remember which one he had. And then he had... Karanak. He had, I believe it was 2 Corn Gores, maybe 2 Marauders with dual weapons. I want to say he had a Chaos Warrior of some sorts. Not really sure what he had, and then he had a couple Bloodletters. You know, fairly cheap units. Actually, no, I take that back. So he would have had Marauders of Corn with dual weapons, Corn Gores, Bloodletters. I don't think he had any Cav or Chariots, but he did have Warhounds of Corn, I think 1 or 2, and then 2 Chaos Furies. That's all he had. So, like, similar price to armies, but even his low tier stuff was shred everything. Like, Marauders of Corn would probably fucking win against Great Swords. Yeah, it's like I understand Scarbrand fucking beating the doors, so like you. I mean, even on a PvP perspective, I can imagine it was win against everything. You're still recruiting, sadly.
Tyrant of the tribe.
Let's go ahead and give you that. Raiding, because we just like lost a bunch of stuff at once here. I still have a couple settlements left, but whatever.
Hey, master.
Sure. Everybody's kind of moving still.
Need something to eat.
That's fine. I don't know. It's just, and then I watched another. I think it was Corn versus I don't remember who else. And like, they didn't have any armor piercing or anything really to fight Corn. It's like, you know, I don't play PvP, so I don't even know if they can see the faction. I would presume in this update in particular, if you're fighting against Corn, you're probably gonna be fighting infantry. Or slow moving infantry. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I'm not pro player by any means, but I was not impressed with people's army builds. I also haven't played PvE. I think I played Warhammer 2 PvP. And that was just with against my friends and me playing vampire accounts. So. Because last time we did a 1v3 and that ended in my favor, and they got pissed off and never played with me ever again, because it's not my fault that my vampire accounts are better than your vampire accounts and orcs combined. Yeah, you need AP or magic.
Bigger thinking.
I don't know. It was kind of boring, and like, you know, they weren't really interacting with the chat when I was watching it. I mean, I know they were tired. I'm not blaming them for that for any means, but it's like there was really no good reason for me to watch it. Let's get him to go over here, maybe. Are you at war with Helm? I don't think you are. Just bring him over here.
By the comet. Mercenary
Okay, so we still got 2
Maneater.
turns, and we'll just start working our way up, like fight Epidemius and pretty much win the game. like I don't know. Like honestly, see, I don't have the confidence to fight in PvP. So I don't know if like I would have just botched my first battle completely because the nerves would have got to me. And I haven't fought a human player. And well, besides Jonah here, I haven't fought a human player. So I don't even know if I would do good.
Why don't you just try?
I don't know, because if I do play it and I get smashed by, like in my first match, I'd go with confidence in the game, and it's not gonna be fun for me. That's probably why.
Well, just don't do it on stream. Don't get too embarrassed.
Well, of course I would have done it on stream. If I would have done it with, if I did Synergy's tournament, I would have streamed with that.
Gotcha.
So, but if it was like if we did a tournament on Discord, I probably wouldn't have streamed it unless it just fell within my streaming hours. But lots of valiant. Try that. Oh, let's try that. What happened? I should just have an army just protecting my territory. So I'm losing everything. But yeah, I just wasn't too impressed. I'm like, yeah, it was open to everybody, so you're gonna have all kind of skills level. I just like the 4 battles I watched. I just wasn't impressed. Because like I don't know, I watched the Rome 2 tournaments that they still hold, and like I see like people pull a victory out of their ass at the last minute. And that's where like if it's like a 2-hour or like an hour and 40 odd minute battle, I'll watch every minute of it. Because nothing's more fun for me to watch than watching a Rome player or even a barbarian player outmaneuver a Greek faction on defense. So that to me is entertaining. It's like, oh, the Greeks have like holding all choke points except for this needle-sized alleyway. Oh, I'm just gonna maneuver my entire army in there. Oh, we got. That makes me happy. Oh, look at that. They also pull all their units here. So let me just go ahead and. Oh, let's see. So we're gonna just hold this area. Gonna kind of do the same shenanigans we did last time. I don't want that. Let's. That doesn't matter. Those guys there. These guys there. But him there, him there. We'll do boop, boop, boop. Just have one more, and then we'll have these 4 in the back line over here. No, it says spawn Nurgle. You really think? I don't think I'm losing the spawn Nurgle of all things. Oh, no butts.
No blood trappers! Serve the ogres!
There we go. If you lose, so what? The video game, no big deal. You queue up again. I don't know. It's just a confidence thing. Oh, really? Yeah. Well, good for him. But it's just I have self-confidence issues, though. I really do. That's just the thing I had in pretty much all my life. So. If it's worth. You guys have heals. You don't. Let's focus on the and to spawn an Nurgle. Do you have heals? You don't have heals.
Sneaky trappings!
Hey, you're no longer attacking anything, let's just bring them over. Nope, that's not what I want to do.
Away, boss!
This guy's just having fun. Back him off the walls too. Boop. Boop. Or actually, let's not. Can't cancel that. Nope. Cool. I forgot I got built towers over there still. Really? You're fucking losing that fight of all things? Really? Interesting. But it's kind of like me playing the MMOs by myself. I don't really have the confidence to do it. Like if I play with like you guys, for instance, I'm fine. But I just don't have the confidence for it. It's not necessarily it's because I don't want to lose at fail games. It's just purely I don't have the confidence because I feel like I'm just a bad player at everything. I fucking hate feral man cores. Units get stuck on them. You're not even fully off the fucking walls. What are you doing? God. It's not even worth fighting you. Just let him get all his kills. As long as he doesn't get stuck in combat. That's all I care about. We didn't really I 300 to his 100. Yeah, that's not really a good trade. Take him out of the air. Just... Yeah, but you probably don't have confidence issues though. I think we could actually shoot him out. Maybe send an Ogre Bull over there to help. Just to...
Take it all.
Like, just to kind of get rid of him. He's actually kind of taking his time fighting us. Start building towers.
Biggest in the tribe.
Just to keep him back for a second. I would run him away. Hopefully we didn't just lose an unit of ogres. He gets kind of silly when he's just gotta get out of your box. No, every time I get out of my box, I get upset. I get disappointed with the world more. I don't like I like my safety box. Let's just keep these guys kind of an escort, so when he lands, we'll just beat him up again. Getting our tower here built. Thankfully, we're faster than most units. Snuggles fate. Yes, plus we're just gonna sit there and watch this fight break out.
Serving the masters. Yes.
Ogres,
Okay, let's take him back.
this way.
Does he have regen? He does. What gives him regen? Or feast. Yep, that makes sense.
Supper. Tribe on the
Nice to
move.
know.
Let's get him. Quick. Helps the tribe. This way.
Biggest in the tribe. Thundering forth.
Like that.
Take it all.
Ah, see, yeah, they're just gonna go for that cap. Fight this guy then. We're just gonna watch.
Off we go. Follow the Moor's call.
Just dilly dally, don't they?
Rampage this way.
Oh, nice hit.
This way. In my gut.
What's up with the delayed movement orders? Holy cow.
Meal time.
Just sending our guy in here just because he took so much damage. Oop. Wish the Nobblers had more range. Like 70 range is so junk.
Smell ya. I ain't no gobbo. When do we eat? Sneaky traffic.
Pull this guy over. I guess he's taking a little damage. I don't. Does he have health regen? Oh, he doesn't. Nice.
Bring us meat.
Serving the masters.
Meat.
This is Giant's taking quite a bit of damage from the Nobblers. Okay, let's try to go behind them. Maybe get a rear charge. The line can hold that long, anyways.
These ogre mates. Ready.
Done.
Hit and run. Let's go. Take it all. No blood trappers.
Down to half health. That's good.
Run for it. Sneaky trappings. Nobblers.
Eh.
You little runners! Yes! Yeah! Noblars!
We'll just, yeah, pull these guys back.
Eyes!
Not gonna do much with that low entity count anyways. Oh god, he's almost dead. Almost dead, Nobblers.
Meal time!
And he's dead, I think. Nice. Good job, guys.
Guts out, boys!
Although, I don't think we're trading as well as we did before, though, sadly.
Here for shinies! Stop that bitch!
I don't think we are, anyways. Upgrade that.
Run away!
The more calls!
Ready for the try! Nobler trappers!
Run for it!
Still a fair amount of damage that we're doing.
Get a place! Help!
I think they're all terrified, right? No, they're just broken. Huh. Why are you running that way into the enemies, though? That's great.
Iron guts!
Take it all! Serve the ogres! Rampage! This way! Boss says so!
Taste the power of the changer.
You do one more shot. That was a good last shot. Where are they at right now? They really didn't lose too much, sadly. We already lost half our over half our garrison. God damn.
Where's me master? When do we eat?
Guts out, boys! When do we eat?
Get that!
Bring us meat! Sound boys! Ogres! Helps to try! Find a meal!
The hell was that? That was a good hit, whatever that was. Alright, fight, we could take out their lord. That'd be nice. Nighty night. Yeah. I'll be fucking done with the stream soon. That's always happens.
Yeah, I was hoping to play with you.
That's
I
always
didn't-
happens. Like the last stream of the Total War series is always like 5 hours long because
I didn't expect it to go from 8:30 to frickin' midnight.
yeah, well, that's what happens when it takes too many turns to fucking recruit anything.
You're like, oh yeah, let me just get these 2 contracts
Well,
real quick. It'll take like
I
2
would have,
minutes.
but then like all my good units take 2 turns to recruit, and I don't have that high of recruitment capacity, so it's just
I thought you said you got the 2nd contract though.
yeah, I'm working on it right now. I know I said I had 2 to work on.
For sure!
Call them!
Boss says so! Take it all!
Yeah, I figured it was like 10:30. I'm like, oh, okay, it's probably close.
Yeah, I wish.
Looking for
Nope.
me.
Nope, not at all.
We's ogre mates.
Bring supper. Get it done.
All right. Serve the ogres. Leg it.
Take it all. The more calls. Crunch their skulls. Bring us meat.
Where you going?
Looking for meat. Thundering fall. Rampage this way. Off we go. Carve the meat. Down. Ogres attack. In my guts.
Come on, why are these guys not responding to my orders? Jesus.
Meat, meat, meat. Reckon so. This way. Good plan. Bring us meat. Look at all that meat. Iron guts! Guts out, boys! The morgue! This way! Do we eat? Ogres! If I gotta find a meal, follow the Morse call. The more calls. Guts out, boys. Ogres. Hungry. Me. Sure thing. Try on the move.
When do we eat?
Biggest in iron guts. The more call. Scoffer.
Valiant to fight. God damn it. At least we took out their giant. Like, all I gotta do is beat, like, one vampire army. It take like 3 settlements kind of thing. If I time it right. Or do the movement right. But I've been
Well,
just
it's
stuck
also-
recruiting because it's all the mildly okay units are 2 turns of recruitment. Come on, game, you can do it. Oh, hey, I win that already solved. Nice.
The tribe will free us. Golgy Maneater. On the road again. Slaughtermaster. Ogre Slaughtermaster. Bruiser. Paymaster. Paymaster.
That was really good. Huh.
Around. Save yourself time and give up. Wartime. Didn't want it anyway. Maneater. Payment or the pot? Which is it?
Okay, it's done. Paint's over.
Holy shit.
Holy shit. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get this done within a 2-hour stream. Fucking double the time.
More than that.
God. Yeah, I literally lost like most of my, like over half my settlements in that because just all my enemies within my territory. But fuck me. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you did, please leave a like and subscribe for notification. I'm gonna go live, upload it, or do any other shenanigans on YouTube. Of course, hit the bell to get notified of said shenanigans. We're done with this campaign. Finally. Didn't mean for it to be this long. Okay. So the next campaign or next Warhammer series we're gonna do would be the Arbol the Undefeated, and that's it for Omens of Destruction DLC. Maybe I could, and after that maybe we'll do a multiplayer campaign. Who fucking knows? If not, it'll be auto gen, random gen. I don't know. Maybe expect a Warhammer 3 battle highlight tomorrow. We'll see. I got family stuff going on, so who knows? I won't be streaming on Twitch. I don't think I will. No, probably not. Maybe on YouTube, but probably not on Twitch. God. Oop. Bye. Oh, just gotta wait.